Have a good morning, everybody. Saturday. Playing some Vault Hunters. Just dealing with a zombie raid at spawn here. How's everybody doing? Max is with a hydrated apostle check at the very end of the stream yesterday, and it's hitting us once again with a hydrated apostle check. Do that in just a second, Max. Deal with the zombies. I gotta pull them away from the mobs so that I don't accidentally hit the villagers. How is everybody doing this morning? I hope you're well. I still see. Whoop, hello, hello. Hi there. Hello. Baby zombies too? Okay. Not today, Josephine. Not today. Lazy and awake. I love that for you. Lazy and awake sounds the best way to be starting a Saturday. Okay, everybody stretch. And of course, hydrate. I'm going to start with the hydrate. Extra big hydrate to make up for yesterday. And of course, everybody stretch. Feels good, man. Feels good. I got nothing to say today, so I'm going to jump straight into voice and see what the team's up to. Squishy is not online yet. I hope he's okay. He didn't stream yesterday. So anyway, let's see what's going on. Hey, Enlighten. Look, I'm just doing what the people want, Naga. I'm just doing what the people want. How's it going?
Oh, another day in paradise.
Another day in paradise. That's right, folks. This is paradise. Maybe not. But you know what we're saying. I'm just processing all of my... Just jump into the game here. I'm just processing all that chromatic iron we picked up at the end of the last... Oh, in whichever vault we were running last week. Turn it into block so I can carry it all home. We were hoping for update 11 today, folks. We did not get it, unfortunately. Hopefully it's coming out tomorrow, but that's too late for today. But that's okay. Oh, what happened to my cam? I don't know what happened there, JC. I switched scenes and the cam was turned off. Oh. No, I don't know what happened there. I don't know why it was off on this scene. Maybe I was taking a screenshot or something? I can't remember. Enlighten, have you heard from Squishy?
I have not.
I hope he's okay. Let's see if he is vaulting with us today. We did go ahead and change the XP and loot drops, folks. We've picked the Plentiful option, which is the second tier of XP and drops. We've definitely hit a bit of a leveling and looting slump. So to hopefully counter that, we're gonna juice it up a little bit more. I know, Enlighten, you did a bit of a test run yesterday. You said it looked pretty good.
Yeah, I did 2 vaults last night, and yeah, you definitely noticed the increased loot.
Nice.
And XP,
nice.
because the second vault I ran, I didn't even finish it, so I didn't get the bonus XP for finishing the vault, and I had 18,000 XP with Afterlife, so it was 50%
Oh, dang.
increase.
Okay, maybe they need like a middle step. Because that was like just going up one level. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that, folk. Bring another pouch, says Naga. I mean, maybe we need to. The main goal is we've been in the 50s now for like 4 weeks, and we're only the middle of the 50s. I mean, Enlighten's a little bit ahead of us now. But like, it sure slowed down. As I said, you're back to the 10s, 1 vault, 1 level. Yeah, but like, how many vaults are we up to? We are up to 104 volts. So arguably you could say it's 2 volts per level, which isn't terrible, but it's not. It's, oh, sorry, 117. You're right. But we didn't. I mean, there's a couple we didn't. 104 completed. Let's not worry about the 100 and failed. Is that all? Have I only had 4 deaths in the vault? I feel okay about that. 4 deaths?
Only 9 having to just survive. That's not bad either.
Yeah, we've definitely done better with this this season than last season, that's for sure. Well, we want a buff, so we want more loots, we want more XP, we want to level up. So that's what we're gonna do. It's really boring going into a vault and not getting anything out of it, folks. I don't know, like, I don't know how else to describe it, right? Like, it's just like, ugh, why did I do that? I want upgrades, damn it. I want upgrades and I want loots and I want to unlock things and it'll be fine. Squishy is going to join us in about 10 minutes or so. City needs coffee for all of Max's hydrates, which is understandable. I feel like, oh, hello. I feel like I need to, oh, did you find a cupcake? You found the last cupcake. Okay, we'll save that for when Squishy gets on. We'll make the last, that is the last one, right? Because I've got all the others up here.
Not sure how many there are.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would make 8. And what are these things called? Artifacts. No, these are not artifacts. What are these called? Relics.
I guess when you click the pedestal, it shows the available ones. But just searching
I need to
relic,
make it.
unfortunately, would show a lot on JEI.
I need to make another relic pedestal. Hang on, one second. I need some fancy blue balls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's the last one.
Nice.
Very exciting. It's going to give us maximum time in the vault, folks. I mean, until one of us gets like crazy plus extra time from whichever
Trinkets
vault.
and stuff.
Oh, can you get extra time for trinkets? I need to grab the cupcakes.
I think. Who's that? Yeah, Wendar's hourglass adds 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh. Okay. I was wondering if Wendar, like a lot, like if you went full Wendar as well, if you get more.
From the favor, I don't believe so.
What does he give? Wendar gives. Oh no, he gives mana regen and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, none of them give extra time anymore. Okay. Tenos is who I want. Better item rarity, better item quantity, less trap chance. I seem to be collecting Valera though. Okay, to place this last one, it's gonna have to go in the corner over here. I'm gonna have to, I need a block. Hang on. Can't go putting this on top of a tree. Polished blocks. I also need freaking wireless freaking network. Vault polished stone. I think that's what we've used. Okay. This will look good. Oops, I did the thing. No worries, Squishy. Not used to me being on time. What? What? The shenanigans. It's all good, my dude. I know it's late for you. Don't worry about us. But did you see? Did you see? Enlighten found the last cupcake. I wish these were colored like that one.
Yeah, the gray cupcake looks a little sad.
Right? Like it looks like someone took a dookie on a freaking column or something. Disappointed. Anyway, but that's the full 8. So we get the maximum extra time now, folks. We have to make sure that everyone else gets all of the relics as well. Okay. More time for vaulted. I think I need to repair my gear, folks. We're down to... Vault helmet I'm not hugely fussed on. These pants got plus 12 health. That's 6 hearts. I think I need to repair these. And this Paxel... Like 1 mining POI and it's gone. So I'm going to repair both of these. I might as well repair the helmet while I'm here. I have a crystal ready, by the way. Yep. This is a FYI. Let's make another one of these. Oops, no. Okay. Here, some gear.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello, sir. You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I had a good sleep last night. I fell asleep putting Ezra to sleep because I didn't have my after work nap. And then you were already streaming. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, clearly your body required it. Yes, because I was like, I got up relatively early on Friday to watch the final episode of Factorio, and it never happened. I mean, what?
Soon, TM.
Okay. Sometimes your body just needs it, eh? There are days where I'm... Yeah.
No operations manager, no phone plant manager, no conversion manager.
Okay. So everyone was on vacation and you worked extra hard?
We at least had the sleep maker manufacturing manager and the logistics manager, but yeah, we had 3 of us when we usually have like 9.
Okay, yeah. You're running around like headless chooks. Nice.
I mean, yeah, towards the end of the week, I was smart though. Like by the time Wednesday hit, I was like, screw this. I'm just going to set up like huge pours, 250 to 300 meters a day. And oh, look, I'm too busy. I'm sorry.
I can't do someone else's job. Yeah. Nice. Oh, hey, there's someone's got an extra artifact in the share box. We're gonna work on those as well. Mamma mia. Okay. Oh, do I have bounties? I do.
I'm 10 minutes late. You haven't even formed a party yet.
Look.
That's your job.
Oh, okay. Fair call.
Doing it now. We do have a portal open though.
And a cupcake.
Yeah.
Cupcake's good.
I processed all the chromium from all the chromatic iron from last week's vault. I added another like 16,000 chromatic iron to my vault. Ignite.
And we're still going for mob spawners next.
Yeah.
What do I want for bounty?
There's puppies on the hill. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Never mind.
Are you running from them?
Well, the C button is my oh shit button, but in every other mod pack it's the zoom button. So I can't help it.
Puppies?
No, you don't trust him. No, stop him. Leave the puppy alone. Do you know what I'm going in? You gotta follow me, otherwise you're losing time. You're losing time, boys.
Standing in the light. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that did take it just a second. Oh, we're facing east.
Two monoliths.
Bonus or nates?
And double goodness, right?
Yeah, so extra XP, extra loot. But only
First room is an X mark.
well, I hope it's a good X mark.
Especially with the bonus on 8.
Yeah, bonus on 8 will be nice. Oh, I got a village room.
What kind?
Daytime? So living chests?
Think of all the knowledge.
No, it could be real juicy. And we don't have the fast and furious freaking silverfish. That was so gross last time. Fast and Furious Silverfish is a no-go, folks.
My X mark was not good.
That's not good. Okay.
I'm very disappointed they delayed update 11. I was looking forward to the new champions.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. The new, like somewhere between heroes. Well, I don't know what's the best way of describing it. Like they're not the epic guys, but also not the
They're not the elite mobs, but they're not trash.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna get very lost in this dungeon. I can feel it in my waters. Okay, that goes down. Okay. Sus. Very rude. Very rude. Oh. Pickles.
Started playing around with Inferno today.
Inferno, as in Minecraft FTB
Yeah.
Inferno. Yeah, it's a good pack. I hear good things about it. I haven't played with mine colonies since Minecraft Eternal MCE. I want to say was the last time I played with mine colonies. The implementation for Inferno looks really interesting too. Oh,
According to those, like all it's all customized as well.
Yeah. All the progressions locked behind their research and stuff from the university. It looks really interesting. Okay, so that goes down. Okay. No spawners check. Go away. Silverfish, you're also not welcome. Not heaps of chests in here, but you know, there's a fair few. No, we're not going down yet. Now we're going down. Okay. So fish. Hi. That way is out. 24 minutes, man. We still got 24 minutes. It's like we haven't even started the vault yet. Well, I mean, there's that too. This is valid. But I haven't left the first room. I don't know about you guys.
Like my fourth room.
Nope. Oh, I see you hiding in the back there, Mr. Dudes. Yeah. And you, Mr. Spider. That was maybe a bad idea. Okay. So many decorative blocks I want to steal. Look, not that I have like a dungeon aesthetic going on in my base, but you know, all the ropes and the jars and stuff, it looks cool. I'm gonna have to let you guys out so I can get to these chests. Ow, that was rude, sir. Can I do that and then you're not standing on? Does that work? Not really. It worked enough. Give me. It worked enough. Hi, Spider. Bye, Spider. Okay. Oh, that goes back up. Okay, so then does this way. So that goes back up. And this way is where we want to go. I will say I'm definitely coming out of this with an inventory full of stuff. Oh, that was trapped. They're gonna get stuck on the surface. That's fine. Nope, apparently not. A lot of friends in there. Hi. Look at the spawner. As I said, where's the loot? There's no loot. There's that one chest. Rude. Ooh. Yeah, stuck on the doors, suckers. There we go. Some cage
Got a
dust. Ooh, nice.
Ooh. One down, halfway there.
I got cage dust, but no chests. I think I'm okay with this trade-off. Okay, that goes back up. Oh, that goes up. Oh, okay. No, I did that. That goes up, so we're going this way. Hello? Let me in. Ow! Why you hit so hard? Very rude. Nope. That took less that time. Spawner? Nope. Spawner was right there. It's really trying to avoid doing exactly what I just did there. Let's jump back here. Because the little guys can't hurt me, right? As long as I don't break them. Silverfish, on the other hand, though, can. Okay. Oh, apparently I walked into that one. It's fine. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. So, that took me
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah, about 10 minutes to clear. That I didn't feel. That was great, by the way. And I got 168 knowledge essence. Yep, I think I can get used to this update. And by update, I mean extra loots. Well, you know, I want to feel like we achieve something, right? When we go into the dungeon.
Yes.
And it doesn't feel fun coming out with like 1/8 of a level, right? And it's just a balancing thing. I get it. Like the mobs hit harder and stuff, and you got to balance it all, and it makes sense to have more XP required at high levels, but then you got to give the opportunity to give more XP at high levels, right? Like higher mob density or, you know, stuff along those lines to make it so that even though it requires more, it doesn't feel like it requires more, you know? Or at least there's a balance there. I just feel like that's missing from the current waiting. Okay. Time to find monoliths.
Where they're already found.
Oh.
Yeah, we're done.
Time to loot things. What do I want? Man, there's two pylons in this room. Oh, that's a creeper. That's a double creeper. Forgot there were creepers in this vault.
There's a really good way to control those surprise creeper spawns.
Don't do what I just did.
Just make sure your thunderstorm's off cooldown.
Oh, yeah. It starts already. I'll put points in that as soon as I finish maxing out Hunter.
You just got to put 1 point in there.
Yeah, 1 point, that's it.
Yeah. As soon as I finish maxing out Hunter. It's going away in tomorrow's update.
So why not have fun with it today?
Because I'm a masochist. That's not the right use of that word. I got nothing. I like to disappoint my parents. That's accurate. Ah, that's a joke, Mom. I love you. I'm playing video games on the internet. I'm sure that makes me real happy.
I love it. Like a hole in the head.
No, I actually do really love my parents, but we don't. We come from different worlds. That's for sure. Max, send me the post check and a hydrate. I'll do that in just a moment, Max. Let me clear this loot.
See, that's why I had to make a coffee before I could come.
Everybody's stretched. Yeah. Halfway through a vault. That's terrible timing, Max. No, vaults are now longer than half an hour. So it'll be interesting. Some coinage. Sports do take team breaks halfway through. This is valid. You gotta hydrate the team. Make sure everybody is fully hydrated and looking after themselves. No injuries mid-game. They do have injuries. Get the team masseuse in there. I don't know what I'm talking about, folks. I'm just making shit up now. Oh, you got a bow. Yeah. Thunderstorm, yada yada. My buttocks. I just use my.
Said it enough now that you know how to do it yourself.
Use my thorns. So I know. I just use my thorns. My thorns does the work for me. They unalive themselves every time they shoot me. Bounces back and hits them in the face.
And that's why you need 300 durability to get through one vault.
Exactly. How would I get through a vault if I didn't have all that durability? Never happened.
Although, to be fair, last week you were the only one that didn't die.
This is also correct. And I wasn't using Thunderstorm. I wasn't resting on my laurels.
Shouldn't have that false sense of security.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't like, yeah, Thunderstorm will take care of it. Nope. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, I can't heal. Oh, I can't dash. Shit. You know, I'm pretty sure that's what goes through your head when you run out of mana with Thunderstorm.
The thing that goes through my head when I'm going to run out of mana is usually, I can't say it, it's a bad word.
Okay.
Same thing that goes through a bug's head when it hits a windscreen.
Not a lot. Not a lot. Or it's buttocks. One of the two. It's accurate. Yeah. These mobs are going to drop on my head. Hi. Yeah, I want to talk to you about my Lord and Savior, Chaining 4. Look. Oh. You were different peoples? I don't understand.
The other advantage of using Thunderstorm is my healing potions getting a lot more use too.
Healing potions. Oh, do you have something on there that gives you bonuses?
No, I just never have mana to use heal.
Well, I hope you got something good on there to give you bonuses then.
That's why I have mana regen on mine.
Yeah.
So
I do want to
just regen and thunderstorm more.
Yeah, I see how it is. I do want to get better potion. I need to find the alchemy table in some dungeons. Gentlemen, please, thank you. I think I would also be okay if there were more mobs with the increased Looting and XP.
I think that'd be fair.
I mean, we could set the vault difficulty to hard, but I feel like there'd be some pain with that. Mostly bricks. If we do feel that this is too OP, it's an option. They definitely do prefer the better loots. Better loots is good for the fun and
we just go to ×3 and then we'll play on fragged.
I don't even like the tanky guys are so hard to kill now. Could you imagine what it's like on fragged?
Where they actually do damage and then have 4 times the health.
And can fully heal themselves in like 2 burps.
Sounds
Fuckers.
fun.
I don't like it at all. Sounds like an excellent compromise. It would sound like an excellent compromise to you, Captive.
I'm only doing that if Captive comes back.
Yeah, it says Captive, the one who's not playing. We know how it is.
I think Captive would enjoy fragged.
For the first 3 minutes of the first vault.
For someone that doesn't like PvP in the first place, or
Yeah.
PvE.
I mean, we could run all of them afterlife, fragged and triple loots.
Just to see how far we
Just
can
to
get
see,
the vault before we die.
Yeah. See, is this all worth it, or was it a sham?
Afterlife is the Captain Sparkles solution to fragged.
Yeah. Well, I just hate for all 3 of us to die and like everyone lose everything, you know? Like it's
Well,
fine
I
if
mean-
1 person dies, you get them out. Maybe 2 people die, you can get them out. But the 3rd person then dying as well. Ugh.
Well, the 3rd person to die will get all their stuff back because their ghost will spawn at their respawn.
So just die last.
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
Yeah, because no one else is alive.
Okay. But that doesn't work if you bail, does it? People have to die?
Yeah. If you're the
Interesting.
last person in the active vault dimension, so when the last person, so say two people bail and then the last person dies on the way out, that last person, because they're the last one in that dimension, it deletes itself. The ghost spawns at their respawn because it's.
I see. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Also, Naga makes a good point. Extra loot means you've got more loot to equip if you die. So that's also true. In theory. We'll see how much loot we pull out of this dungeon, eh? Which reminds me, 6 minutes. Should probably spend less time on these wooden chests and more time looting things that are... gonna give me loots. I will say the ore POIs don't necessarily seem to have extra ores in them.
Yeah, I didn't get a good test on that because both of the vaults I ran were actually plentiful.
Yeah. I mean, I've only found 2 like little POIs, but they don't feel particularly chunky.
Which I guess isn't the end of the world because for the most part, pog ores and stuff aren't holding us back anymore.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh. This is a significant step up, though. Like, I just watching the like the figures next to my like the pickups, and you're like, yeah, it seems like it's a big jump. Oh, don't set me on fire, rude. 4 minutes. Make up for some of the fruit we've lost over the past couple of crazy runs. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I think we're still perfectly fine on fruit.
I got plenty of kiwis. I just don't have much of anything else. I used up all my lemons and I used up all the one orange that I had.
I still have a handful of lemons, and then I have like 2 stacks of kiwis. I have some
Oh, yeah. Regen for 3 minutes. Was it 3 minutes? I even feel like I'm getting extra soul shards.
I think soul shards are just ridiculous since
It's just that last update.
9,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. That's also valid. Okay, I'm gonna say
Which
heading
I'm
back.
okay with. I like having more.
I'm not seeing things to buy with them in the store though. Poke my nose real quick into the next room. Okay, so it's got a little bit of juicy stuffs in it. It does not. Okay.
They are changing the black market in the next update as well.
Oh, again?
Yeah.
But they just did. Are they finding it's
They're
not?
giving a better, like a higher chance roll on one line and an ability to, a way to do re-rolls as well.
Yeah, the expertise will give rerolls instead of just lowering the cooldown.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that being valuable. Ooh, stronghold. Box. Yeah, I can see that working. I probably still wouldn't pick it over like the double bounties and stuff. 2 minutes. I heard a dude there. Oh well. They put hanging roots back into the... They did, didn't they? Oh, I got one. Oh. Hello? One minute.
Time to go.
That
These
one-
need fruit.
That 1 minute extend.
I'm here.
I mean, I'm just doing some mining. I could exit.
Yeah, 30 seconds, district.
Fine, I'll leave. That number keeps going up. Someone's eating fruit.
Oh, I felt like I had to.
Oh, I had plenty of time. I was just upstairs. I was getting loots. Geronimo! Oh, 26,000 XP. That's a jump. 120 chests looted and 248 mobs. So that went up by about 10,000 XP.
2 skill points and an unspent expertise.
Oh, yeah, 55. I did not make any progress on my mining one again. And what do we get? We got 188 knowledge essence. I mean, that's definitely higher than normal, but it's not like obscenely high, given I did do that whole village. What did you guys get for knowledge
I
essence?
got 62.
62? That's pretty normal.
121.
Okay, that feels a bit higher. Yeah, I'm okay with this so
Do
far.
a lot of living.
Yeah. Do we want to try upping the difficulty to hard as well, or is that too much shenanigans?
It's up to you guys. I ended up taking mine off of hard because of how hard the Enderman hit.
See, we still haven't hit a void dungeon yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't particularly want to get knocked off nerd poles. That's the thing for me. Is if I've had to nerd pole, because that's like my last resort, right? Like,
Guess who's making another key?
ooh, oh, I should look at that too. I haven't
I got
broken down ores in
2
forever.
key pieces.
Key pieces. Yeah, I still don't have key pieces. I've only got 2.
So still haven't done my first key because of key pieces.
Yeah, I've only got 2. Definite lack of lootables. Is that one of the things they're changing in the next update though? Like how many keys where we get keys from?
You can get key pieces from those champion mobs.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
And the dig site.
Oh, okay.
Apparently they already had to nerf the new dig site because
I mean, there's a lot of sand in there. Yeah.
they lowered it by like 8%.
That all? Huh. I would have expected more.
Oh, 1,800 soul shards. That's crazy.
I managed to get a stack and a half of burger buns. I don't have room for that. No, you're very expensive. You can grab one of those.
I almost have more soul shards than vault stone.
More soul shards than vault stone. Oh, I've got a void on my vault stone. I'm only keeping 32,000. I figured that was ample. Anything else I collect is going in the bin. I only got 1 piece of gear out of all those ornates, even with the bonus ornates. Do you guys get any gear?
I didn't get anything good, but I had a decent amount of gear from what I picked up.
Okay.
Couple things. I haven't identified them yet.
Jewels. Coins. Yeah, I only got 1 piece of loot in the dungeon and 3 from the chest. I mean, it's not bad. Not complaining. I mean, it sounds like I am, but I'm not. Parts for spawn. Oh. That's the spirit. There's an elemental relic ready to go at spawn. Anyone needs the elemental relic? The fire, wind, earth one.
Jeez.
First come, best dressed. Ooh. Terrible magnet. Terrible sword. Not terrible pants. Terrible boots. You remember the 21st night of September. The only is that a pop culture reference, Max? Because the only thing that comes to mind when someone says, "Do you remember?" is V for Vendetta. Is that V-Day? Oh, never mind then. Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'm confused. We gotta remember, District Dumb.
You're not alone. I didn't get it either.
I'm sorry.
That could be a culture barrier.
Oh, the song September. Oh, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a song from like the 60s, but it is a popular song.
I mean, I probably would know it if I heard it, but it's probably also copyrighted, so we can't play it on stream. I have a crystal that needs freaking gas tears, folks.
Oh, I've got one that's ready to hit the button.
I probably have guest ears, so.
Just checking if I've got gas tears. I mean, feel free to press your button.
I did.
Oh, I do. Do I have enough? Gas tier 0. That would be a no. Ah, I need to go farm gas tiers. Okay.
We have cocoa beans and
Yeah. Yes? Question mark? I want to say yes.
So my next one's good to go then as well.
Yes, we do.
The only stuff we don't have in there is the basic, like the lettuce, carrot, lettuce. There's no lettuce in Minecraft. The carrot, potato stuff, but that's all being taken care of by the farm. So
there's vault lettuce.
There is vault lettuce. This is a valid argument. I don't think
can't really grow vault lettuce though.
Yeah, that'd be a little bit OP. Although I would be down for them letting us build a little veggie garden of the vault fruits and veggies, and like if we'd have to make our own ketchup and stuff, I'd be down with that. Yeah, I need to spend these points. Just because it'll trigger everybody. I'm gonna put one more point into Hunter. I'm almost at max level. It's almost useful. And the expertise that they're gonna reset tomorrow. Flight? No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. I guess more points than unbreaking.
We are 1 knowledge star away from mob spawners.
Oh, really? Dang, son. Maybe upping the loots and XP was unnecessary.
1 second, I gotta grab bounty.
No worries. My bounties are still incomplete. Tubby-More. How long have I been carrying this Tubby-More for now? It's got a fundamental focus and it's got freaking 30 chromatic steel. That's the reason I'm not giving it up.
That sounds like a good reason not to give it up.
Yeah, but I've also like found 0 Tubbium in how many vaults? It feels like 5 or 6. I feel like actually I carried it all of last week, so it could be even longer. Do. How are we going at getting everybody else's relics, by the way? Did everyone already have the elemental, or?
I have like 3 or 4. I don't think I have the elemental one.
Everybody ready?
Ready?
The sooner everyone, oh yeah, we go hunting. I can get bounty. The sooner everyone gets it, the sooner I don't have to be the first one through. Snow, opulent. Okay. 4 obelisks. That doesn't feel terrible.
So our first. Ooh, I'll take that. First Guardian since me and Squishy switched to Thunderstorm. So.
So basically what you're saying is
I definitely want to try and kill the Guardians.
yeah, I should just leave them all for you boys to take care of. I'll just stand around looking pretty and collecting resources. You guys take out the Guardians.
Well, I mean, you'll be good at collecting resources.
That's the only thing I'm good at. I'm not good at anything else. I do have the bounty for the Guardians, yes. This is why I'm very happy that we got a Guardians.
Is this trapped?
What?
It wasn't trapped, eh?
No, it was
Stop.
opulent.
Okay,
Opulent. Random tree in the middle of nowhere. I don't have to kill guardians for the bounty. We just have to complete a guardian vault for the bounty. Sir with the arrows. That was a lot of my hearts. Go away, rude. Okay. Yeah, I need a better sword. Better sword. Insufficient damage being done by sword. Except to these little trash mobs, but... So. Oh, I was trapped. Where are the rest of them? Come, man on chicken! Man on chicken will not defeat me! Frosty mobs, though.
I don't like those frost zombies. They move weird.
They're slow. It's because they've got the slow aura around them.
I meant the horde ones.
The which ones?
The trash
Horde
ones.
zombies.
Oh, the ones that move really fast? Yeah, that's fair. These ones. Because they do move really fast. Where was I going? I'm going east. Oh, there's an obelisk. Hang on. Hold up. Why am I fighting obelisks? You guys are meant to be fighting obelisks.
The game knows you won't take Thunderbolt. It's like, we don't stand a chance against the other two.
I have one. Get to try it out.
There we go. Too easy. Your turn.
Even easier.
Wow. Yeah, that was that was fast. Okay, okay. I see the error of my ways. I'm not taking the Thunderbolt though. Does that mean that points gonna be reset on the next update?
No, it's a specialization.
Oh, okay. So they don't need to reset points. Fair enough. Fair enough. You
It's
just have
only
to,
resetting expertise.
yeah.
Although we learnt from the first point reset, because Enlightened skipped an update on the old server. If you don't want to lose your points, you just don't play until the next update and it'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah. Well, there is a command that we can reset them now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I still had the OP like reach and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I skipped an update.
A little cheesy. We do love some cheese around here.
Depends on the type of cheese.
Valid. Says, please, thank you. I need to get down under here. There's another chest down there. Yeah, baby. Give me all the loats. Inscription pieces.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for a pizza night door.
Oh, that's the not quite green, not quite blue one, right?
Sure.
Well, because like
It's
Tubium's
shade of
green, and then yeah,
Oh,
okay, they're all green. It's true.
It's the door that comes up in the tooltip pizza night.
Well, that means I gotta get close enough to do that. This bads, folks. This bads.
Don't be like that. Do you look forward to these conversations all week, every week?
I do. I have a lot of fun on Saturday, man.
Oh.
I just wish more people would play with us. Because then we'd have even more fun.
Yes.
And there'd be more shenanigans.
JC?
This looks like another
I would say Cat,
incredibly...
but let's be honest, like, she doesn't even
Not
have
description.
time to interact her.
PvP isn't her thing. Or mob fighting isn't her thing anyway.
We have create unlocks, JC. You could be building us lots of farms.
This is true. We do need to make farms for all the stones. Oops, someone started another obelisk.
Done.
Nice. It's not unlocked to him. That is also true. See, that's why you got to be here from the get-go, folks.
There's enough knowledge stars that he could unlock it before
You're probably
joining
good.
the
Yeah,
team.
you're probably good. Yeah. This is also true.
We just gotta give him create and then refine storage so he can access our
Systems to get all the bits. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. If JC finishes the end game well before I do, maybe he can jump on the server and build create machines for us. The Vault Hunter server. Yeah. See, that's an option.
Get him level 5 so you can get the angel expertise.
Yeah, yeah. You can have creative flight. See, how's that sound, JC? Free materials, flight, build and create machines. Sounds like fun to me.
You won't even have to enter a vault to get level 5 because we've got
We got
enough
plenty of
fives.
burgers. Although I'm gonna start eating some of those burgers too. We'll see how much we level up with the change in XP.
Yeah,
18
if the
minutes.
If the times 2 isn't enough, we have times 2 burgers as well. So
Well, there's also a times 3.
yeah,
I mean, I think that'd be a little ridiculous because this does feel pretty strong. But I mean, that was the whole point.
Still not strong enough. No key pieces.
That's
I
true.
got 2 less vault. I got key pieces. Y'all just didn't get key pieces.
We're just trash at looting key pieces. I think that's the problem. I think that's what Inline's saying.
It's
Gotta-
just luck of getting
Gotta get good.
gilded POIs.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing. You gotta actually find the right POIs, eh? Factory. Factory is not a room that I want. However, it does have compressed blocks in it, which does satisfy my create needs. I'm running through it. I don't care. I do care. But I'd much rather like a blacksmith room or something, please. Oh, this could be a mining POI, actually. Yes, definitely mining POI vibes. That's what I like to see. Oh, 16 minutes. Plenty of time for looting as well. I know I meant to be using my hammer here, but oh,
I also have the last obelisk.
oh damn.
Problem is, there's so much time. Like,
I'm not going to
Yeah.
trigger it. Yeah.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
I say, like
I'll just
bookmark
it
that
and-
page, that room, and then run along. 17 minutes. I mean, that's a lot of rooms you can loot.
3 or 4.
Depending on the room, yeah. Oh, nothing? Rude. Oh, no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah! I'm in a well. Skippy. Go get Dad. No? It's not even gonna trigger Squishy? Jeez. Okay.
What? I missed it. I wasn't.
Oh, hang on, no, it was Lassie, not.
yeah,
Never
I was
mind.
gonna say, I
I was-
don't know who Skippy is. Skippy's peanut butter to me.
Skippy's a kangaroo.
You know, Skippy's a kangaroo.
But I was thinking Lassie. I got it wrong. I failed. It's fine. I tried to pop culture, and we all know how well I do at pop culture. Just shouldn't try. Max is posture hydrate and stretch. Feels good. I mind that one. I have done that one.
Our board of directors is making our staff do stretches at their morning toolboxes.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah.
Sure, he enjoys it as well.
We're not personal trainers. How can we possibly instruct them how to properly
warm up? Yeah. I mean, that's just a lawsuit waiting to happen when someone stretches wrong and... Oh, that man's got freaking tridents in his head. He was having a bad day. He had tridents sticking out of his body. Look, if I'm going to give you 7 hearts, at least you do is give me a favor. A lot of hearts. I haven't seen any doors.
I just found a pink one.
Ooh. I did just find Sparkatine and Ashium though. But it's not Tabium. I need Tabium.
Pizza night.
No, I'm talking about ores. But
Oh.
doors as well, yes. We need pizza nut doors. I don't think I have any keys. No, I'm not carrying any keys. I'm looking for Tabium for the bounty.
I need to be very careful with my vein miner now.
Oh. You've got a durability issue?
No, it's 64 blocks.
See, I maxed mine, but I went with finesse, so I just used less durability.
Yeah, you still get the 16 blocks, but yeah, you don't
16
have
blocks is plenty for me.
Yeah. Oh. I got another village. Is this a dusk village?
Is it like orange and yellow and red?
No, it's like black and purple.
That's
and
gilded.
Well, don't mind if I do.
I've got another obelisk as well.
Let's see if this one is terrible or if it's nice like the last one was. Okay.
Oh, damn, I didn't bring any coins. I got a trader.
Ah, it does suck.
Rookie move.
How do you not have coins?
I don't bring them in.
They're in a backpack.
Yeah, I don't bring them in.
Amateur. You know why? It's because his backpack isn't filtered, folks. Just saying. Just saying.
It's one less thing I gotta pay for when I die.
If it's in the backpack, you don't have to pay for it. Backpack's a free real estate. Creeper. That's rude. I don't know where the... I don't know where the spawner is in this room. I really wish I knew where the spawner was in that room. It makes looting real hard. Because when creepers can spawn on you like that... Oh, there it is. So, I just threw my...
No boot tag special on the trader room either. That's just rude.
You guys all stay back there. Finally found where the freaking spawner is in this room. It's up there. Lovely. Okay. Now we can light this room. Okay. I always struggle with that room because I would never been able to find the spawner, but now we know. So. Hello? Why can't I hear anything? Stupid. I one hit them, so they don't generally replicate, but a little bit replicate. 8 minutes. That was a one chest? Really? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in that room. Oh my goodness. You stay back there. No, that's not what I said. I said you stay back there. Rude. Your big brother was very rude to me. You're also going to be rude because you're going to poison now because...
I have an obelisk in my current room.
Oh, no.
Everyone's got obelisks. Except for District, whose inventory is full.
Will you still be in that room a couple of minutes? You just started it, or are you ending it?
Yeah, just started it.
Sweet. So I'd have to go back 2 rooms for the last one that I had.
No, I can do it.
Lovely. Oh, there is a... Oh.
And it's only a 4, so it'll be super easy.
Well, I'm still enjoying looting, so don't do it too soon. Got a little bit of time.
Starting it now.
Rude, rude. I see what you did there. Sassy. Although I guess the ornate chests are not super like beneficial for the whole group. Although I guess diamonds and dreamstones and stuff, it all adds up.
And by ornate, you mean gilded, hey?
Did I say ornate? I did mean gilded, yeah. I do that a lot.
Especially with those two.
Yeah. Yeah. No, absolutely. I'm trash garbage at this. I call them the wrong way all the time. But I don't know why. I just can't get it right in my head.
It's because the devs used the wrong models.
Maybe they should have been the other way around.
It's not your fault, District, it's theirs.
My head doesn't work like normal people's. I mean, well, that's a given, but you know. Omega. Oh, that's the spawner. Ooh. So are these actual graves? Are there going to be stuff in them? Oh, hello, sir. Sir, nope. No visitors. We're outside of visiting hours.
Going to be very interested to see what my trapped rate is for this vault. It has been crazy, I feel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hi. Creeper? Oh, creeper, you so rude. I feel like villages are either easier or I just had...
not getting them with rapid and...
Oh, maybe that's
like,
what it
furious
is.
and everything.
Yeah. But even like that exposure, I would have expected to have set off quite the cacophony of freaking silverfish, right? And it didn't. I mean, I hear silverfish. They're definitely here. But I don't know. It just seems... It seems like there aren't as many silverfish, which make it not crazy. Like you can actually go and clear a room and deal with the mobs and all that jazz and take the loot rather than just be like, nope, I'm out. Silverfish everywhere. I'm donezo's. Granted, that brought silverfish out, but that was because it was a creeper. Third time was a charm. Inventory is full. We need... Oh, that's cheeky.
2 minutes.
Pots can be trapped. You good. You good to start the obelisk. I know that also means finish the obelisk, but...
Alright, I'll go back and do it.
Looking for like a barrel I can dump stuff into. Nope. No such luck. Vault complete! Oh no!
We got a free crate coming.
No!
48,000 XP.
I think I got 36. Did get the Hunt the Guardians. Okay. Yeah, 79 knowledge essence. Yeah, see, it doesn't feel... Oh, I got 2 key pieces. It doesn't feel crazy. I got a lot of jewels.
That's 78 knowledge essence. And I didn't go into a village. Oh no, but you got a gilded village, hey?
I had 229 knowledge.
229? Juice.
So I looted 99 chests and 12 trapped.
Oh, I did that.
Definitely feel like that was higher than normal.
Oh, we got I got a lost bounty.
Nice.
You get it for doing the treasure room quest. Collecting artifacts. We've acquired artifacts. So what does the lost bounty do? Oh, that just straight up activates? Oh. Winter Walkers. 35 Winter Walkers. I get 2 lemons, a wooden catalyst, Gilded Affinity Jewel, rare 55 plus pants, and 12 gold. That's, I mean, it's okay. Yeah. I don't want Bomb Ignite. By 9 pottery shards. That feels really rude as well. Although you get 8 Vault Gold for that. Removes a random curse for 151 diamonds. I will take that. Diamonds, 151. Things that remove curses are good for us. Claim reward. Because of the way we juice boxes. Okay. Inventory is a mess. I think the tube coral is the one I'm keeping. You know, all this stuff. I had barrels on me. Cool, cool. No, don't throw that away. Okay. Is the tube coral not what I'm doing? Dead coral, yeah. Because we get
one
the
of the
blue
corals are on the hopping pond size at spawn.
Yeah, I think the blue one is. I guess you can just place the blue ones to get dead ones as well, eh? Right, that'll change. It'll die in a sec. Yeah. And is that? Oh, I did not. Hang on. Gotta harvest that with the right tool. Nope, which is apparently not a sickle either. She is? What? Her. Awkward. She is? She is. She is? Not she is either. How do you loot dead coral?
Silk touch.
Okay. Let's try silk touch.
I'll be back in a minute.
There is. Ah, silk touch it is. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Let us boop all the boxes. Oh, artifact! Speaking of artifact. Oh, and a trinket!
Look at this guy. You get all the goodies.
I don't think this is an artifact we've got either. Pretty sure it's a new one. It is a new one! Okay. Having a great day, folks. See, this is how Vault Hunters is meant to feel. You're meant to be constantly getting upgrades and loots and stuff, and that's how it's interesting. You're not getting loots and stuff. It's boring. You're not having to make decisions about what loot you're gonna use. It's like Okay. See what we got. Trinket. What are we gonna get, folks? End anchor. Makes it items automatically teleport to. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna use that. I am okay with that. What do you slot trinket? Oh, you can use a trinket and a charm? Oh.
Yes.
In my days, you were getting your item a week. I'd be happy. Decades. Look. I'm allowed to have fun when I play the video games. I only play the video games to have fun.
I got another legendary roll.
Ooh! Ooh, that's a lot of armor. That is a lot of armor, sir.
It's actually not much better than that.
No, but it's still a lot of armor.
I will put it in a box and forget about it.
Yes, until you need it.
Yeah.
15. 22. Same attack damage, but less slots than what I've got. Okay, but that's a good backup in the event that something bad happens. I guess I got a lot of those. These are decent boots as well, aren't they? Maybe not compared to what I was just looking at. No, no, I'm gonna trust them. Shields? Do I have many spare shields? I don't really. Oh, I don't have any in this category. Okay.
I've got heaps of shields if you need to borrow one.
Oh, I'm good. I was just thinking like for backups, but apparently I didn't have many backups. You'll be fine. Okay. I gotta empty my bags because loot's okay.
What's one that has normal zombies in it?
I don't think you can get normal zombies unless they come off an elite.
I think the caves or whatever, the mining caves count.
No, because they're the miners. They're the mining zombie dudes.
Maybe? I don't know.
Wasteland caves? Oh, maybe. Is that what we just did?
No.
We just did the snow one.
Yeah.
And oh, sorry, I meant the one before that. The one with the
That one? The one that we did before that was this one. Because that had husks.
Weird caves. Deep messer. I don't know. I don't know which one you get normal zombies from anymore. I got 11 mod boxes from those gilded chests. And 29 relic booster packs. That is a little bit crazy.
On another note, there's enough knowledge in there for mod boxes, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, I think either the Wasteland or the Geode Caves, either one would work.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an echo. Oh, external storage. Oh. Solar panel. Waystone. Another external storage. What's that? Oh, network cables. Bloody Nixie tubes. I got some alright stuff there. And we got... Oop, that was not what I wanted to do.
Something went boom.
That was me.
Oh.
Okay, I need those guys. I need those guys. Let's go unlock the there's a cake seal on my black market table.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, there's 33 here.
I want the old cake vaults back.
They definitely felt better. Well, I mean, I think we need to not have the crakes, or there needs to be a crake in every room, right? Like, so that you can, at worst case, you've only got to run back 4 rooms if you had like a team of 4 running a vault. So which one are we getting? Mob spawners? We're getting mob spawners? Yeah. Ice spawners?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yep.
We already played with the other one, and this one can hot swap. We'll have to use like bellows and things for kills until we get dark utilities.
Unlock the research. So then what's dark utilities?
Only like 12, yeah, so we should get that today too.
12. Do we want modular routers is the other one that we probably want as well. Because we can do all the things with modular routers. Sorry?
We could range upgrades and stuff and wouldn't need to use the conveyors. The modular routers can kill at range, can't they?
I don't know.
I thought you were the expert district. That's not very fair.
Well, look. Here's Warrior Piece 2 in case anyone doesn't have it for their set. As for the question at hand, I don't know, man. I just live here. Modular routers are great for interacting with blocks and doing sequential things. I don't know if they're so great at range clear, but I guess you do get range upgrades, so... But I mean, we can just do spikes and vacuums. I guess the modular routers would work for vacuums. Who brought a crystal? Did anyone bring a crystal?
I did.
Lovely.
I mean, we have a plan and an idea on what we could use dark utilities for. Modular routers is just because we want modular routers.
Yeah. For sure. What do we want after dark utilities? Do we want to unlock like mechanism or something? Or Britannia? Or do we want to do some of the little stuff like torches and... Oh no, there's not a lot of little stuff left. Wow, some of these are expensive. Look at the production ones now. 52.
We could do like dark utilities and mechanism, and then look at doing like big backpacks and brews.
Big backpacks is only 22.
We need snad.
Oh,
not
true.
for 50, we don't.
It's only 50. That's probably a good pick.
Can you imagine? Let's leave Snad for last. Let's leave Snad for last. So, like, we have to spend, like, a bajillion points just to unlock freaking redstoneable sand. Disaster waiting to happen. Oh, it's Elixir. We're facing west. Bonus gilded.
Ooh. Okay, we're in.
I mean, the portal was just sitting there waiting for me. What was I gonna do?
I'll ask you if you're ready.
You were fine. You're all having a chin wag. You had nothing to worry about. Oh, I moved quickly there. Oh, so sad.
Guess what? My first room, blacksmith.
Oh, score with the bonus gilded too.
Blacksmith's ornate.
I know, as soon as I said that, I was like, fuck, someone's gonna call me out. It's fine.
Not getting a lot of juice though. I'm getting a good
Oh, juice. Juice is the thing we gotta work out. I gotta work out what I need to break for juice. Not skeletons, not wooden blocks.
Oh, what are we worried about?
Enlighten's here to carry us.
Enlighten will do it. That's fine.
Okay, this one's got miners in it. Mining zombies.
Damn it. Alright, do geared caves now.
Mining zombies. Sorry. Wooden gives you a little bit of juice.
I thought they still counted.
They don't. I don't think so.
They might.
The burping zombies do. The big guys. They're still zombies. Oh, that was my.
Zombies didn't count.
Which ones?
The icy ones. The ones
No, because they've got a different name. The fat guys are still called zombie. Why am I on fire? Put out the fire. Okay. Gilded. No, they're ornate. Never mind. I even thought about it before I said it, and I still got it wrong. And those don't give me juice either. So it's either coins or mining.
Or just nothing.
Or just nothing. Nothing's also an option. Because this game... See these guys? See they're still called zombie? Top left corner of my screen.
So you just gotta kill a lot of the big boys.
A lot of the fat mans. Fat mans. Oh, Naga coming in with those and tones. 200,000 channel points. Holy shit balls. I got a little excited there. Naga, we'll put you up on the board at the end of this vault. Thank you, sir.
Isn't it, Naga? He should be leaving the vault to put you on the board right away for that amount of.
I mean, you guys finish this vault on your own if you really want to, but like, these vaults are gross as it is. I figure the more people juicing, the better.
Where'd you come from?
I demanded, he says. I mean, it's gonna make for some really boring content, though, if I just sit outside the vault waiting for them. Don't make me do it, Naga. Don't make me. And Max came with a posture check to hydrate. I'll do that momentarily. That one I can do in the vault. I mean, I can put a sign in the vault, Naga, but it's gonna disappear when the vault disappears. I don't know if that's what you're after. I'm just saying.
We got a Dusk Village.
Oh, nice. Oh, there's a... Okay. No burping. No, stop burping. You gotta unalive, not heal. These mobs. 36 levels. Oh, we got a favor. Every day, how you doing? How was the rest of your evening, Abby Navy? Did Akumidori's serial killers suitably satisfy that itch for you? Oh, that was a trap. Sir, no, sir, no. Rude.
So blacksmith done, and now I've got, I think it's a daytime village.
Good. As long as some of these chests are giving you juice. Wooden chests are not giving me juice.
So I got to the A in gather from the blacksmith.
Okay.
I wasn't getting much out of that at all.
Nope. That's insufficient. Not in front of the kids. No, it's fine. This is Vault Hunters. I already swear on Saturdays. I try not to. I really honestly do try to not to. It's not my intention to be a potty mouth on stream. But, you know. These guys just mess me up, so...
He swears like a sailor.
I wouldn't say like a sailor.
True, a sailor doesn't swear quite as much.
No, I was going to say maybe a trucker. Or, you know, just an Aussie. Well, no, I take responsibility for my swearing. This is the least PG-13 that I am. Well, that's not true, actually. But what is less PG-13 we can't talk about on stream. I'm not even up to the G yet. I'm almost up to the G, but I'm not.
I'm on the word elixir.
Okay, this is not looking good. Where is a mining POI to save us all? Because that room was garbage. I'm going north, right? I guess I am. Did I write? I didn't say what direction this is facing in. That's fine. Or maybe no, I can't get spiders. Maybe it's ghosts? I saw one ghost. He didn't give me much juice. Alright, JC. Take photos of lunch, JC. Take photos. Always take photos. Always. I know, I rarely take photos of lunch, so who am I to judge? But that's not the point! Is it? That is good to hear, Amy. Good to hear. Good life choices were made last night then. The important question though, we left it on a cliffhanger last night, folks. A cliffhanger. Will we help the archivist? Or will we be greedy capitalists and take all the money?
Greedy capitalists.
You'll have to tune in next week to find out. I mean, greedy capitalist definitely feels like what the character would do. Doesn't feel like what I would do though. How many zombies do you need to kill? Because so far I've killed 4.
50 something.
Really? Never mind. That's a lot of zombies. I think I need to do 35 winter walkers for my special bounty. Chubby zombies. These are body positive zombies, folks.
Technically 32 because I get credit for both at the same time.
Oh, okay. I'm up to the A in gather. This is not looking good. We're down to 20 minutes.
I'm up to the T in gather and I've done 2 challenge rooms. I found my lodestone at least.
Oh, I haven't even found a lodestone. That's the point. None of these chests seem to give me any significant amount of juice.
So mining zombies count.
Oh, they do?
But it's only counting for 1.
I don't quite understand how it works, but sure. Because they both say kill zombies?
Yep, they both just say kill zombie.
Huh.
Come on, fatty. There we go. You're dead.
Okay, let's see if it's coins, folks. Let it be coins. No, it's not coins. So what? It's got to be mining. Because those weren't like pillagers. Oh yeah, that's a point. Could be pillagers. I need to find dungeons. That's harder though. I probably should start skipping all the stuff that I know isn't going to bring me joy. Oh, door. Oh no, it's purple. Zedium. Never mind. Yeah, Zedium door. Oh, ghosts? Is it ghosts? Not more than anything else. Well, that's screams dungeon. Point dungeon, eh? kind of want to see if it's pillages. No. I mean, it's mineable, farmable, but I don't think it's getting me. I'd probably have to stand here for the rest of the 16 minutes to get enough elixir.
So I've started on the word elixir.
I'm still in gather.
I'm halfway through the word from.
It's not looking good for any of us.
I still haven't found anything really chunky.
I'm convinced I've got to find a mining POI. Ooh, right on the edge of that poison cloud there, folks. I took out the spawner. Oh. Hold up. I still hear... Guys. Is there another one? Is there 2 dungeons here? Okay. If nothing more, there's a lot of coins here, so... Well, that got me... Actually, that got me a lot. Like, halfway through the word elixir. It was a lot of coins, though. Oh, that's why. You guys got past me at some point. Still not great. We established you can't have 2 dungeons in one room, yeah?
Yes.
I will move on. In hope of other great things. Not a mining room. I really want to find a mining room.
Alright, it's one of my bounties done.
Nice, nice. Jumping into the flames. This looks like a mining room. Oh, maybe not. Never mind, it's dark. No, no burping. No! I do 53 damage a hit. Your 460 hearts is too many. Especially when you can burp and regen real quick. Trapped. Sad about it. So,
Give me nothing.
What do you want? 25 mana? Sure. Gain a favor. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the downstairs because it's, again, it doesn't look like it's a mining POI. I think that's the only thing that really has any chance of saving me now. Oh, there is a dungeon down there. Never mind, I take it back. Is it a dungeon? No, this is a custom POI. Never mind. $11 minutes. Man, I'm still in Elixir. So...
Halfway through the word from.
Halfway through the word ors.
As per usual, enlightened for the carry.
Unless I find a dragon room, I don't think I'm gonna be carrying.
Is it
I might
coins here?
finish myself, but coins give me a decent amount.
Where did you guys come from? Oh, above me.
House, I don't think I've seen a single lodestone.
No, I haven't seen one yet either.
There's one on my line.
Nothing here. We've got... Come on, mining room. Well, this could be a mining room. This is a mining room. Okay, let's see if we get ores. Let's see if ores can carry us, folks. Hello, ores? Hello? Are there any POIs here? It's one of those crappy POIs that there doesn't have anything in it. Those POIs should be banned. I'd rather it not have anything than exist at all. Okay, there actually needs to be ores in the ore POIs. Just saying. The requirement for us to see if this works. Oh, W. Finally. Oh, does that count as 2? It does not.
For your mining, yeah. No.
So I think you only get the 1. Even though the copious triggered, I only get 1. I call cheats. I mean, it got me to the word from. I wouldn't say it was like super productive. That wasn't great juice. Maybe I get luckier on. No. Fat zombie, go away. No healing. Stop healing. Seven minutes. Wrong button. Yeah, see, I'm only halfway through, or just after halfway through from. So it's definitely better, but I would need a number of loot rooms, a number of what am I trying to say? A number of mining rooms to really get any significant amount of juice, right? Ooh. The automatically teleport things to your inventory is kind of great, by the way. I just realized what's going on. And it's, yeah, fabulous. I should have put unbreaking on it. I guess it doesn't really matter. But you can put unbreaking on them, right?
On trinkets?
Yeah.
No.
No? Oh, I thought you could.
You can get the trinketer expertise, which has up to a 30% chance to not use.
Right.
Alright, I finished and I have my lodestone.
Oh, you've actually finished?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe there's hope. I don't have a lodestone, but I'm halfway done.
I'm up to ores.
I'm up to loot. Start a loot.
Really deep.
I got a crystal cave room that might help. Not really seeing any ores.
Yeah, I don't think I can make it. I mean, unless I get a lot of ore rooms in a row. So I probably need to bail shortly because there's 3 minutes left.
Yeah. Are we doing the same?
Yeah, this is another non-ore mining room. I really wish at the end of an elixir vault it told you what your juice items were. I mean, nothing I'm fighting is like dropping like the big juicy orbs, so I've just assumed that nothing has really made a difference. I mean, obviously, like, I've filled half my bar, so, you know, I've been doing work, but like nothing's been big enough to get me across the line there, right?
I got to the E in ores.
Got to the second O in loot. That was all. Oh, that was don't you love it when you go to dash and dash is not yet off cooldown? You just drop like a rock from where you jumped.
I did complete both of my bounties, but
Well, that's nice. I think I found one topium. You feel free to bail whenever you need to, folks. I'm almost there, and I've got plenty of fruits.
we cannot until we leave.
Yeah, I'm at a lodestone, so wait. I'm just chilling.
I was just gonna do a cheeky little loot. No, not gonna happen now. Too many mobs. I was just gonna do a cheeky little loot. It's gonna be great. Little dive in, dive out. Nope. Too many mobs. Did you survived? How many rooms away am I? Hold up. Hang on. Hey, someone's eating fruit. It's my responsibility. Although, thank you. It was clearly one more room. Yeah, it was one more room than I thought I was. Or like 3. But that's fine. We're out now. What the hell was that? A kitty cat zombie? What? I don't know. Which zombie? The big fat one? That was a burper. They're just called zombies, but like they're gross. They got a big fat belly, and they let off gas to heal themselves. And they have. I need to go get outside. And they have like 500 health, which is ridiculous. Okay. I need to go put up. Oh, these are all oak signs. Hang on. No, this is dulcet tones. This could be different. This is Nagapito. Dulcet tones. Can you imagine if he claimed it twice, folks? 2023 07 08. Oops. 08. Naga, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the time you spend in chat, hanging out with us, playing video games with us. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you, sir. Even the bees appreciate you. He drops another dulcet tones. Can you imagine? Maybe in a couple of months. Yeah. Get rid of this junk. I look like such a knockoff bank robber in this outfit. I love it. I got nothing. I didn't get bounty. I didn't get a completion award. Sad about it. 119 volt apples. Yeah, I can do that. Here's the 19,000 I've collected. 1900, sorry. Claim that reward. Kill skeletons. What are the chances that's going to be a weird one?
You should be okay. There's skeletons in every vault now.
Yeah, but like, do the different skeletons have different? No, they're just different tiers of skeletons, aren't they? Yeah, actually, that's an easy one. 21. Okay. We do get one bounty. Which gives us some pets. 1.8 for 45. It's not terrible. What are the pets we get? Those are not terrible. That's 20 armor. It'd be nicer if there was more suffixes on them.
No,
I'll hold on to
no,
them.
you get the better rolls on the prefixes. That's where you get your health, armor, and increased damage.
True. An extra slot on the prefixes wouldn't go straight either. Give me all the slots! Let's refill our food. Probably put some of the carrots away. Well, carrots don't have a slot in the wall. Fair enough. Probably put some of the XP away as well. Maybe take a stack of beets. Oh, I have... Welcome back, Emma Navy. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't got the one W. Oh, I got an echo in that, in something from that run. Can vaults give you... Okay, sorry, can altars give you echoes? I'm trying to think. I don't remember where I saw the echo. As in, I didn't see the echo.
Did you have any creepers blow up?
I don't know. Good question. I don't think so. Not in that vault anyway. Oh, there we go. I got another key piece. That's 5. I only got 22 knowledge essence from that vault. Oh, I got another. Simple storage, not what we're after. Okay, do I need to go mine some ghasts or?
How many do you need?
I need 2.
1 second.
Oh,
I got
vault
you.
plating. Oh, plating's full as well. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Do I need to press this button or has someone else got one?
I can do the next one. I haven't started on mine yet.
Okay, well, I'll do this one then because we're both level 55. And I think I've made less crystals than everyone. Might as well take advantage of our cheaper crystals while we can. prismarine shards, eh? Luckily, that's something I've done. Sand and meats. And the next one is ready as well. Okay. Bounty's changed. I mean, black market changed. Nothing useful. If these black market gear, like, is it worth buying them just to see if I do get lucky and get like a rare plus or an epic plus? What do you guys reckon? You haven't been?
No.
I've got so many. I've got 4,500. I've got so many. 6,000 shards.
I should be spending mine more.
Like,
I
yeah.
have 21,000 shards.
21?
11,400 dust.
Oh, dust. Oh yeah, there's another 580 here. I have been spending them, but like, yeah, I got almost 6,500 there. I don't know. I'm wondering if, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't give you better loot, does it?
Do some gambling. I
Could do some gambling. Yeah.
I can go for a quick bio then.
Yeah. I'll do some gambler.
Shards waiting for me. You're more than welcome to come and borrow some.
Shards already in the portal. Everything's ready to rock and roll.
I won't be a second.
Okay, let's do some gambler, folks. How many can we get with that? We can get like 4, 5, 4. Math is not one of my strong points. It actually is. I lie. That's what I do for a living. Ooh. Okay, rare plus pets. Ooh. Epic plus helmet. Okay. Scrappy boots. It's too funny. I got loot. Oh, and a knowledge star. I mean, I can't really complain. Now the question is, will we get anything decent off these rolls? Boots, I'm not expecting much. Helmet and pants, we could get something good though. Yeah, pretty crap pants. Certainly not bad on that helmet. I mean, it's not quite as good as what we got on a mega, but we could probably roll a pretty good helmet there. Okay. And the pantaloons, 16. I'd want to re-roll those prefixes, I think. Although the 19% damage is nice. I'd want some hearts. They weren't great. Let's have a quick roll on that though. Increased damage and mana, 3 armor. No. Ooh. No. Not the best, not terrible. We reroll this one. I mean, that's pretty good. Like, it's not quite as much armor, but with the extra resistance, that's a good replacement for when my current helmet starts to wear out. Okay. We can work with these. We can work with these. These boots are garbage.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Needed coffee as well.
That's okay. We got a knowledge star from our Gamba.
Oh, look out.
I also got an epic helmet and rare leggings, so both of which were okay. They weren't like great, but definitely usable.
And I'm bringing 105 more essence.
Nice. How much do we need? 12?
Crap. I need some, oh, I don't
12,
know.
yeah.
I can just make some here. I just quickly do some unobtainium compression.
Yeah. Let us know when you're ready. Guessing enlightens AFK as well.
I'm here.
Oh no, never mind.
I thought my hotkey changed on me with some update or something, but it wasn't. It was just me pressing the wrong button.
Like that?
Oh, no, I wasn't doing anything. Do you just want some unobtainium while I'm here?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I have over 1,000.
I'm ready.
Very good.
I'm ready. Ready.
I was bored, ready. Buy the monoliths. Lucky opulent vault. Okay.
Creepers.
Ooh, village room right off the bat.
Okay.
Ornates. Who wants it?
Ornates. I mean, that's loot. Everyone wants loot. Wendar giving me a plus 0% cooldown reduction. Thanks, Wendar.
Nice.
Appreciate you, my brother.
Plus 0%.
Plus 0%. Ah, it's so rough. Oh, okay, so this is the one. This is meant to be the dusk. I see. Something for us to play with on the way back, folks. Goodness, if I can even get out of this room. What are we looking for? Monoliths. And what did we get? Opulent, so 10% quantity and lucky for 20% rarity. Oh, here we go. I get blacksmith room. I feel good about that. It feels real good. Feels real good. Give us all the loots, game. All of it. And then some. Oh, you don't see it when it just teleports into your inventory like that. That's not nearly as much satisfying. Should have just opened that. I want to take you with me. So. Okay. Unidentified axe. No one likes axes. Let me axe you a question. Going down. Oh, I missed you. In there, behind the things and the stuff. This blossom wood is a really nice wood with this deep red color. Huh. What tree that is? Obviously something blossom related, but like I don't recognize it. Oh, there's a moon here. Steal a moon. Oh, I can't steal the moon? Can I really not? I'm not allowed to have the moon. I didn't know there were protected blocks in this. Is that a new thing? Blocks you can't actually break? It's just supplementaries. It's not like it's a gated block.
Someone must have done something with it.
Someone must have. But what? I mean, the only thing you can do is troll flat earthers and show them what the earth might look like if it were actually flat. So many blocks for decorating here. Been really terrible at decorating. This I admit. So, break. What does the speaker block do? Something to do with the lathes?
The speaker block. You can make it say stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See the bellow.
I used bellows in my skyblock stoneling farm.
Stoneling farm?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm only grabbing them because you mentioned for the mob farm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't so much for the hearted diamond on the stone on the skyblock. It was for the like the redstone, the diamond, the gold. Just the things that I wasn't getting enough of out of the vault, the crystals. And then the very next vault that I did after I built the stoneling farm, I died.
And it was a hard cold world, so that was the end of that.
Yep.
Okay. Dragon room.
Do it.
Run around like a madman.
Is the strategy still to flood the place?
No,
No, because they can
have
swim.
Depth Strider now.
The cheese now is to dig a hole and lure them into it, and then the mob count will stop them from spawning.
Yeah,
That's
ideally
cheating.
you have a pick a ring and just do it from the top.
That's cheating as well.
I don't think you can break coins with the, or do you just mean dig the hole?
Dig the hole.
Oh, yeah.
Creeper.
You used to be able to do coins, but that was a long time ago. That was like when update 3 or whatever version 3 first came out.
Yeah, I thought they before full release, because that's how Pete was doing the Dragon Rooms.
Probably. It was probably before public release. And then there was a time where you just had so much reach you could do it without going down.
Yeah.
Spider. Yes,
Dragon
spider.
Room has gotten rid of so many cheese in the game.
Yeah. Oh hey, I got a monolith.
Nice.
Nice. I mean, I only ran around the outside. I got 1,000 bronze.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just run around the outside.
I would love to get more, but I also don't want to die. And there's a lot of mobs down there. Just saying. They don't look like they're having a fun time. I'm happy with what I got. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Happy Saturdays. How's it going? You playing Vault Hunters? I hope so. Hang on, we had a village, and then
You've got the Wu-Tax triple.
well, because I just got another village.
Wu-Tax double.
Wild West.
And you got a wild. This is the room of ultimate rooms. Let's see what this one's like.
Well, I'm keeping us grounded. I've only had normal, boring rooms.
Good. Someone has to do them. I mean, I could use Gildeds.
Yep, I got a village now.
This is a very juicy dungeon, folks. Oh,
Because it's a monolith and they can't spawn monoliths, so... They're just trying to make it so we don't finish the monolith part.
Okay, hang on. It's also the plus rarity plus quantity, right? So it's like very juicy. Oh, that was poison. Poison trap, rude. It's unacceptable. Do I play Vault Hunters? Ah, it's okay. You play Modern Minecraft? I love Modern Minecraft. So what's your favorite pack? Or what are you playing right now? Roof goes back. The roof goes back again today, JC. Did he not come the other night? Or is he just back again because he likes hanging out at your joint so much? I feel like there's a secret. I think maybe he's fallen for you, JC. I'm just saying, it's possible. Oh, he cancelled twice that week? Yeah, he's not all about it. He has no interest in that job. I mean, he's probably not getting paid for it, right?
Nor should he.
No, I know, but just saying, like, when you F it up that many times and you're not getting paid for it anymore, the last thing you want to do is spend time fixing it.
If you lived closer, JC, I would send my 4-year-old with the Lego set. I'm sure he could do a better job.
Fix it up for you. This is also valid. Okay. Dear silverfishes, just take a chill. Take a chill. Did I just say take a chill? Say take a chill! You good? No, you're not good yet. Now you good? You had enough? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I have an inventory full, and I do absolutely mean full of garbage. Okay. It's okay, there's barrels here.
Stupid spiders.
Dump the inventory in the barrel. Stuff, oh, I don't want those. I don't want any.
Shit.
15 minutes, be careful. What's up? What's wrong? Talk to us.
Silverfish suck.
They really do. They're very rude. And not very considerate.
I think I'm okay.
You have 2 hearts, sir.
But I'm safe, so that's all that matters.
Okay.
They can keep those last couple of rooms. I don't need to do the bottom floor.
you don't need those rooms? Those rooms are...
Right now, I got the second monolith.
Nice. I'm glad someone was on subject matter. Because clearly none of us were.
Second monolith vault, not the only one that's found a monolith.
I haven't seen any monoliths. Okay, let's go up.
I knew you'd be all over it in line.
Yeah, normally you're the monolith guy.
Look, I've been looting. I can't help it. I got loots to loot. Oh, mistakes were made. Wrong button pressed. So, don't make me drink my mixture. No! Take out the spider! Oh, you piece of poop. You suck so bad. Oh, and you're gonna... It's fine, folks. What is a little bit of a love tap between friends? Who needs hearts anyway?
Yeah, see, they're overrated.
That's why we bring these dirty great big mixture potions with us. Do you get the treasure room? Oh, is this treasure? No, it's just yellow concrete. Oh, that time it didn't break and set off the poison, which is great. No worries, every Navy. We'll see you when you get back. Oh, that's it. I feel there's got to be another upstairs section. No, not that way. That's a dead end. 12 minutes. Is there another up section there? Yes. I knew there was another up section somewhere. Oh, you spawned silverfish.
I want my silverfish back. These creepers are terrifying. Thunderbolt's on cooldown.
No, not the thunderbolt.
Tier 3 too. I take 2 hits. It's like.
Yeah, fair. I'm sorry, sir. Welcome back, everybody. Glad your internet is fixed. Or at least running better. This is a dead end trying to get me lost. I see what you try to do, game. I see what you try to do. Not today. Spawner. You start to remember where things are, folks. Oh, under the carpet. That is sneaky. Today I learned they can put chests under carpet. I've only seen spawners under carpet, not chests. And now it's going to make me check all the freaking carpet. Oh, God. Could be chests everywhere. Hi.
I think it's only ever in that little area.
Just in that little graveyard kind of room. I mean, that would make sense. There's clearly a graveyard. So that was very rude.
Mine up all the carpet throughout the entire village.
Yeah, right?
You missed the carpet.
Not the valuable chests. Nine minutes. Okay, I think I got it all. I think it's all done. I'm gonna finish this place. Ah! That's cheating. Hiding on the stairs on the way out, Mr. Silverfish, is very rude. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, what are we carrying around? Oh, you got out through that tiny gap? I mean, you do you.
Promotion.
Sorry?
Silverfish hiding on the stairs. He deserves a promotion.
No, he deserves to be unalived. Post haste. I need to get rid of stuff. Okay. I've got so many freaking jewels. One
I feel
downside.
like that's one of the things I noticed is the amount of jewels I get.
Which way was I going? Oh, which way was? Oh, I was going north. 7 minutes. I don't know how many rooms. I kind of want to go back and tickle the dragon a little bit more on my way out. Doesn't look like I'm going to get any more ultimate rooms. Oh, I got a monolith. So someone going to have their monolith back. Is that another village? It's another village. There's 3 villages on this side. This one's another dusk one. Just in case anyone was wondering. 6 minutes, I don't feel it's enough time to do a village. Hey, Tola, how you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. Oh, there's the second monolith. So there you go. We got them both. Thank you. Thank you. Glad I could be of assistance.
Why are we bringing you on?
Is this a mining POI room? It's not. Do need skeletons for my bounty though.
Got another X mark.
Another X mark?
Good luck.
Yeah. Hello? Any loots?
This one's also not good.
As I said, it does not look like a good one. Okay. I'm gonna start heading back. 4 minutes left. Part of me does just want to eat all the lemons and do that extra village room, but there's also a village at the start, which is the same type.
Also ornate, yeah.
So I'm gonna skip this one and I'll head back to the start and we can start clearing that one. Probably should have done that a long time ago, actually, now that I think about it. Makes me wonder what other rooms are off the side of these rooms. Like, clearly this crystal rolled special, right? Because I don't think I've ever seen 3 villages, a blacksmith room, and what was the other room that I saw?
It's definitely a Wu-Tax crystal.
And 2 monoliths, right? And then what? We got 2 X marks. Oh, the dragon room. That was the other one I got. The dragon room. Like, you all just did not despawn, eh? Captive, how you doing? I already did. I already did the circle. I got 1,000 bronze. 1,000 bronze already.
And left water there for the pillagers to climb up.
Sorry?
And left water for the mobs to climb up.
Yeah, of course. It was mostly so I could climb up and I didn't end up using it. Two and a half minutes. I am back at the entrance. Do we do this room?
With 2 minutes, I don't know if you're gonna really have time to do much of anything.
Yeah. And it's a little risky eating fruit and going down there. Because all you need is 1 bad creeper or too many silverfishes and it's like, nope. That's the end of a good thing. If there wasn't bedrock between an escape and the dungeon, then maybe I'd consider doing a bit of a loot.
I'm at the portal.
Do we still need the bells? That got removed from the...
Even if we do, I've got multiple villages you can buy them from.
Oh, you can buy bells from villages? Didn't know that. I'm also back at the portal. Oh, we're all back. Geronimo! $121 chests looted. And 200 piles of coin collected. And I only did like half the dragon. Don't mind if I do. How do we go on? One skeleton. Okay, I need to do more POIs next time. Skeletons clearly don't spawn in the villages.
I've gotten at least one key piece in every vault we've ran.
Oh, nice.
Jeez.
Ooh, there is some yellows in here. Rare pluses. Don't mind if I do. Some target dummies. Save those bellows. Guess I'll hold it to the moss carpet. Can I put heads up there? Oh, I can't. Oh, he's facing not the way I want. I don't know who this man's is. Who's Rowan Artifacts? Is he a mod author?
Probably the builder that looked after the village rooms.
That's not how I want that either. So you're not placing how I want you to place. It was from the artifact, from the blacksmith room. There we go. I'm only keeping one. Let it. Playheads do weird things in refined storage systems. Constantly checking for the data. Ooh, I actually got quite a few bits of loot in that. Three axes, though. Have we not already discussed that nobody wants an axe? Three axes and one sword. Let's see if we get something good from this. Ooh, Squire boots. Nice, nice. Ooh, I got another wither head. Oh, wow. Actually, that's pretty good. Not too shabby at all.
Nice. You get the empty prefix for the armor.
Well, if I'm lucky, yeah. I'll hold on to that helmet. The rest of this stuff is average at best. Okay. Let's roll the weapons. Or the garbage and the sword. Give us a good sword. Give us a new sword. Ooh, it's a new sword. Oh, it's absolute trash. If this could get some good implicits, that would make for a good sword. Do I have fundamentals? Oh, I got 6 fundamentals. Holy. Hang on. Hold up a second, folks. Let's take a moment to see if we can get a good sword out of this. Okay, we want at least a 22, preferably 24 attack. 21 attack's not bad. 21 attack's not bad. Do we get greedy? Do we go for more than 21? We got greedy and we got less. Back up to 21. Do I go for more? Yes. Got greedy, got less. 23.5. That'll do me. Okay. Now let's see if we can get... I don't know what I want. Plus 20 attack damage, illager damage, undead damage, poison cloud. Ooh, plus attacking up to 27 now.
Yeah.
I really do like the chaining though. Like the chaining really does make a difference. I roll it. Undead nether damage. And illage damage. Nope. Illager arthropods. Nope. Nope. Illager. That's a pretty good sword. Especially for clearing dungeons. Illager and arthropods, so get rid of the illagers and the spiders. Modify, reforge the tier of random modifier. Random modifier. What are we? What? Okay, hang on. I would lose the slowness cloud, but I'd also get 11% stun chance and an extra 5% attack speed. I think I'm gonna use this sword, folks. I'm gonna use this sword. Also, maxes hit us with a posture check and hydrate. So let me just put this sword in the backup pile. Also, this sword matches my shield. See, it's kind of like... It's also quite long and girthy. I love it. Coffee absolutely counts because I drink Monster, Tola. So, you know. Whatever you need to hydrate with, you feel free. I didn't even look at the axes. The axes are not terrible. That's not a terrible axe.
For a long time.
Yeah. Everybody stretch. Both of those axes are not terrible. Especially because of all the extra slots. Fear 2 Cloud would actually be kind of crazy. Hold on to both of those. Okay. Dang, what did you just find, Squishy? Oh, that's just all the stuff that you were just rolling. Crazy. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. I gotta hydrate still. Do that in just a second. Get this stuff melting down. Coffee is just flavored water. I mean, there's some coffee connoisseurs that would disagree, but you know, essentially that's correct. Coffee is just a, what's the word when particulate floats in a fluid? What is that called? Is a suspension? Is it a suspension? Something like that. Oh, I haven't emptied my bags yet.
I need to go through my gear chests before next stream.
And do a trash job? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is they're changing implicits for next update, so...
Again?
Most of that gear is going to be weird. Well, ability power is going to be an implicit.
And
Crit
increasing
hit.
the minimum on a lot of things.
Yeah, crit hit resistance is going to be roll higher. You can roll lucky hit chance on helmets.
I only got one. I only got one knowledge assist that last dungeon.
We're only like 2 knowledge stars away from dark utilities already.
Should maybe save all those mod boxes I just got until we unlock it. Just in case. Oh, I got a platinum out of mystery boxes. And 0 relics out of 35. That's lovely. Amplifying focuses are full. Okay. Am I bringing my crystal? I'm just gonna pop all these because I can.
I still haven't put one on. I was re-rolling one of these helms.
That's okay.
It's going to be in right back up.
Another solar panel. Oops.
Ooh, my helmet chest is almost full too. I definitely need to go through my gear.
Okay, I'm bringing a crystal. What's the next one? 14 blaze rods. What is that? Oh, 84 tough. I got that. I got all that stuff. How many blaze rods? 14? 15 vines. I've got that. And 20 lapis. Lovely. Oh. Apparently my nuggies are all backed up. One moment. And then the essence itself. Okay. Lovely. How many levels was it? 12? I think we got enough. No. Yeah, 12. Right?
Oh, that's good. It is.
It actually still is. Yeah, it's 12. So what are you going for now?
You want big bags or mechanism?
Oh, big bags would be nice.
Yeah, I'd say one of those two. Big backpacks or mechanism. How much does it cost to do a big backpack?
Big packs is only 22. Mechanism is 36. I say we go big backpacks.
An Echo Pog.
I can probably. Yeah, that's not awful.
Yeah, Echo Pog's doable. Maybe, kinda.
I think, yeah, I should be alright for that.
Yeah, I would be fine with big backpacks.
Big backpacks and mechanism. I'd like to get
'Cause then
Britannia at some point as well. There's some trinkets in there that'd be useful.
Most of them
Then we
don't
get
work in
the-
the vault.
Oh, really?
The main thing that I would have wanted from Britannia is the Corporia network, but we've got the automation mod for the altar now, so I don't know. That's why I was like, yeah, all right, mechanism sounds good.
Yeah, I think Mechanism's a lot better than Britannia. And then, yeah, the only thing Britannia was good for it, because
Yeah.
everything was canceled, was the vault stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was like. It'd be nice to have like the necklace so you could double jump, or
Doesn't work.
Yep, doesn't work.
doesn't work anymore. Well, rip.
There is a trinket, a vault trinket that gives you double jump.
Of course there is. Of course
Most of
there is.
the Britannia stuff now has vault items that cover it.
Right. Okay. Okay, well, let's go big backpacks and the mechanism. That's 58 points. It's going to take us a hot second to get those. So,
Oh wait, no. The prismatic feather gives triple jump.
oh, triple jump. So it's even better than the...
Yeah.
There you go. Now you've sold me. Now you've sold me. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Throwing javelins at me from above. Oh, it's a scavenge.
Oh, good. We haven't had a scav tonight.
So it's a lucky vault too.
Oh my god, mine's super easy.
Yeah, mine's not terrible.
I don't want to talk about it.
What is yours? I
4
do need...
shards, 5 jars, 6 pages, 5 vials, and 4 hide.
Jesus! Who did you piss off?
You want to hear what mine is? 3 skeleton bone shards, 4 zombie arms, and 10 black mob essence.
Okay,
That's it.
yours is by far the easiest.
Yeah.
I got 8 vials, 1 zombie brain, and 3 spider soul charms, which, you know, isn't the worst, but it's certainly not bad.
Maybe I should stop harassing
District?
Tango and Wu-Tax about getting explosive ores.
District as well.
There's a turn in upstairs in the first room.
Nice. Okay, so what do we need? I need coin piles, living, and gilded.
Sounds like Squishy needs all of the things.
I think Sushi does need all the things. What do you need from wooden chests?
Rip pages.
Rip pages, okay. This is probably the one I want to stop mining first, right? If all we need is the rip pages. Which I got none. Okay. Oh, the stun is nice. Oh, that was a trap. I don't like traps, but the stun, I like the stun effect. There's the stun. Oh, the stun chains as well. Everyone is hit by training has a chance of being stunned. So it's not as good as the slow. Oh, I gotta heal. But it's also not like it's effective. He says as he takes all the damage in the world. Apologies for that. Didn't mean to give anyone a heart attack. I feel like Thorns is also triggering the stun.
Thorns can trigger on hit effects.
Yeah. Okay. See what's happening there. I don't understand how babies have so much health. I do miss my slow cloud just a little bit.
It's all the mother's milk. Keeps them healthy.
Okay. Does anyone need hides?
Yep, 4 please.
Okay, I've got 1.
Keep going. 3 more.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm just, you know, working out what we need as we need it. Actually, that slow cloud, I noticed that it's not there. The mobs are much more aggressive. Anyone need zombie arms?
Yeah, I need 4.
You need 4, okay. I've got 1 zombie arm.
3 more, please.
Working on it, working on it. I got you, I got you.
District will do all our scavs.
Look, as long as you do mine, that's okay. Oh, my magnet broke. It's okay, I've got a spare one.
I was going to say, this pretty clever guy that I know, he suggested that I carry a spare one in my bag.
Yeah.
Mine broke.
Yeah. That man's. I did that. I did that. I brought spare one. We should be Gucci. That's a lot of mans. Why can I not hit anybody? Okay. Thorns does more damage than my sword because I can't hit anybody.
That sounds like a skill issue to me.
There's definitely a skill issue. But I like to also think that maybe there's some lag between the server and me.
Oh, that could be a problem. This could be a problem. That's a lot of trident, boys.
You should run away.
No, I run to them.
Retreat from
They're
the
gone.
tridents.
There was 3 of them. We ran in going zappy zappy.
Oh, you got zappy zappies. That's fine then. Why are you complaining? You got zappy
Squishy,
zappies.
do you need anything from ores?
4
bony shards, please.
It feels like there's a dungeon here. But I'm not hearing it, so there isn't. Yeah. Okay. Probably heal.
I have 2 extra bone shards. So I also need some.
Remember to
More,
heal,
please.
folks. Okay. Oh, I got one of my spider necklace charm thingies. I got a freaking mushroom room.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm not. That's the end of my scavenger run. At least until I finish this room.
We need to drown in the zombie arms anyway.
Look at the arms and the
I mean,
hide.
that's true. That's also true. Please be a good good. It doesn't. It's not. It's not particularly flush with chests though. Oh, that was a bad jump. That's annoying.
Is there like a real big red mushroom in the middle?
There is downstairs. Yeah, I'm still doing that.
That's full of living chests.
Still doing the ones up above, but yeah. Should get okay. Turn out here. Oh, that's a long way down. Ooh.
Alright, I have all these bone shards.
Nice, nice. Oh, I got my zombie brain. Okay, what's up?
Oh, I got one of those spider soul charms.
Thank you, thank you. So just need one more of those then.
I've got all my rip pages.
Oh, you do? Wow. Hey, cat, how you doing? Whoa!
I got 6 black essence as well, so we should be good on that one already.
Yeah, I got a
have
few.
all of the ones I need.
Yeah. I got 1 arm. Did anyone need red scrolls?
Nope. I just need vials. That's the one thing that I'm not having luck with.
And I got your brain as
So
well.
if you got, yeah, I got a brain already. Just need vials.
I got a spider soul charm.
Oh,
I
nice.
think that's all of them.
That's all them that we need.
So it's just ornate and coins then. I mean,
Coins for
assuming
vials. Yeah, I've probably already got them. There's still a lot in this room. I haven't finished. I haven't done the big mushroom yet. And there's still some under there. Oh, I missed it by that much.
Got a Wild West room.
I give up. Give up on trying to be efficient and... Sir, I'm trying to loot up there. My fault that the walls actually get harvested by the sickle.
A second Wild West room. And
That's
there's a room in between them. They were not back to back.
maybe we're just... Maybe it also ups the Wutex percentage.
I don't believe so.
You know, like maybe it's like, hey, here's extra loots and here's more fun at the same time. I'm down with that. I agree with the bringing of the fun.
It would be interesting if you could go in and change the percentage of Omega rooms or challenge rooms.
I think that'd kind of defeat the purpose of the architect seal, but I'd still be down for it. You know, because I think that's like, those are the fun rooms, right? Like, I don't know. There's only so many times I can do the same POI and the same freaking wooden chest group, and you know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't think I've got all of them, folks, but I think I've done a pretty good job of clearing this out. I got 16 hides, 3 arms, 4 zombie brains, and 2 eyes. So it's short 1 arm, right?
I've got
I
an
think
arm.
Squishy's got an arm. I have an
Yeah.
arm too, so yeah, we're good.
Okay. So I still need 6 blood vials from coin piles. And between the two of you, you said you've both got 1 spider soul charm each, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. And I still need 3 blood vials as well and 5 jars from
I do have-
ornate.
Oh, okay.
I have 2 blood vials.
So we need
Coins and ornate still.
Coins and ornate. Okay. Oh, mother trucker. Hi, Getting back across this room on my way out. Let's just do this now. I have
Oh, no, I
less.
just got a blacksmith castle.
Oh, nice.
So you should only need coins now, one would hope. The 5 jars is still a lot.
5 jars is a lot, yeah. Maybe someone will find the pirate room? I mean, it would be fitting. It's a pirate vault. Yeah, it'd be cool. In fact, I'd love to find a pirate room because I've never seen one before. Does it have a pirate ship in it? Oh, I just got an empty jar.
Like a wrecked ship?
Yeah, like, has it got a shipwreck full of gold? Or, like, what's the deal? Oh! Oh. I thought it was a leech. It's just a spawner. Everything spawned at once and it just got very, very excited there. Yeah, is the pirate treasure room like, is it a shipwreck or
Sunken ship, yeah.
Oh, it's a sunken ship?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see this. This feels like just one more. Now, captive. Is that a them thing or a me thing? You know, like, did they make a 1 block short or did I aim 1 block too high? You know? We don't need wooden chest, right? We don't need wooden chest. I got an Xbox.
Nice. Good luck.
Ooh, I got a spider bomber first. Bring forth your spidery terribleness. I don't like that. That was the one I wanted. Fine.
I have 5 vials.
Dang.
How many did you have, District?
I had 1 second.
Yeah.
I have baby spiders. Oh, where did they hit me from?
2, so that means we need 6 more for District and then we're done.
They seem to be entity cramming themselves, so is everyone dead? I've got 2 vials, so I need 6 vials. Yes, they are dead.
So we need
Okay.
4 more vials we need.
Are we gonna get lucky? 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 Nope, not lucky. Unlucky. I have more damage to illagers and spiders though, so you can all suck it. A lot of spiders. I have room for poison in my life though. No, I was traveling east, right?
Yes. Sounds right.
So needed to get out. Okay.
Alright, so blacksmith's done. Now I'm just looking for coins.
So you got enough jars? I had one.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're
Yeah, I've got
just...
6.
You got
Oh,
6.
and I got a trinket too.
Oh, nice. How many... Coins. How many do we need in total? So I need 8. You need...
I need 5.
5. So we need
So that
13 in total.
I have
Yeah, which
6.
we need 4 more. Oh, we need 3 more.
Okay.
I'm at a POI that's got a decent amount at it. He's hoping.
Crosses the fingers and the toes.
Yeah, I just got 4.
You got 4? So is that it? That's everything that we needed.
That's everything that we need. Now it's just maybe loot
we
for another 2 or 3 minutes, finish the room that we're on, and then we'll meet back.
I was looking for interesting rooms. There's nothing to loot. See if I can find this treasure room.
You said there was a hand in the bottom floor on the first room. Hey, Enlighten?
I think it was up top.
On top? Yeah. Oh, if there's not, there was one in the bottom on the first room that I went into. So it's a backup.
There was definitely one in the starter room. I just
Alright, sweet.
wasn't sure if it was up or down. I'm pretty sure it was up.
He was hoping to find a treasure room. Oh, that could be a mining room.
And a dungeon.
Nice, nice.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's not a mining room. Never mind. Every name you're hitting us with a self-care reminder. If you've got to save your work, or if you need to take your medication, if you need to take snacks, now's a good time to do it. Refill that drink, get some chippies for the afternoon session, and all that jazz. Morning, Bernardo. Morning.
Pringle midnight snack.
Pringles. This is a great choice. Max, come here, the posture check. Everybody hydrate and stretch those limbs. Do it in just a second. Let me check these rooms.
Alright, I'm heading back to the first room now.
Rolling now. We still got 7 minutes.
Yeah, it's alright. I can do some looting while I'm there.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
I just finished the room I was at. If I move to the next one, I won't make it back in time to do the swap-a-rooney on stuff.
yeah, that's fair. I'm just nose poking to see if I can find the room which I haven't seen yet, the treasure room. I actually quite like this sword model. It's a good sword. Okay. I'm heading back. Heading back. Oh, I should really be hunting down some skeletons, eh? How many did I get? 10. Yeah, give me mana. I want more mana. I was many, many rooms away. I'm still running.
I'm at it.
Mushroom room.
Yeah, it was up top in line. So add it now.
Up top of the first room. Okay.
Yeah.
Whereabouts? Up there. Ah, there's. Wait for my cooldown.
Did you miss your dash?
I didn't miss my dash. There was a stalactite in front of me, and I hit the other side of it. Okay, we need jars, drowned hides, arms, black. I need one of those. I need 6 of those. Okay, I just need 1 spider soul charm, which I believe Online's got.
Line's got it. Yeah.
There he is.
In the room.
We're very early. Well, we're not really. 3.5 minutes. Oh, did I not put the jars in there? What else do we need? Thank you.
Just the bone shards, please.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't get any mining POIs.
Oh.
That's it? That's everyone? Yeah? I think that is a yes.
Yep.
GG.
Bye-bye.
He's like, I'm not even hanging around. You're on your own. It's fine. Oh yeah. Plus chicken hydrate for Max. I didn't do that before, so everybody stretch. Appreciate the reminder, Max. That's plus hydrate. Yeah, see, this amount of experience, like 2.5 bars. I feel that's a good amount of experience for a level at this level, right?
Yeah, it feels better.
It feels better. Like, significantly better. Should have gone and hunted skeletons. It's fine. I got 228 knowledge essence from that room. You know, a cool 25 shards. Yeah.
I got 29 because basically as soon as you said you found a mushroom room, I just, no, all right. I don't think we need living anymore.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah, no, absolutely right. Divide and conquer. That's the way we do it. Okay. Put that down. Get rid of all these bits and bobs and who's its and what's its. The walnuts are quite nice. Remember to empty your scav bag of all the rotten stuff.
Just set up an exporter on a hopper and have it filtered for anything that has rotten in the name.
Yeah, I should do that.
The mod boxes we've been opening, you should have enough exporters.
I don't have any exporters actually.
Would it be an importer?
I've got.
Or I guess you could use either, wouldn't you?
No, it's an exporter, so when you're using simple storage, it's an importer, but because you're using refined, it's an exporter.
Yeah, but even then, I don't think can you.
Yeah, because it actually has rotten in the name.
Yeah,
Or
but
you
how are
could,
you going to filter based on that?
We'll filter based on the item tag with scav, because if you search for a tag scav, it comes up with it. So.
Yeah, but how are you going to do that on refined storage?
Can't you filter based on tag?
No.
Maybe through the backpack you could. If you get the deposit upgrade.
At least not that. I don't think so.
The advanced deposit upgrade you might be able to. For backpacks.
Yeah, I guess you could filter.
I was
Yeah, you
positive
could.
the refined storage filter had tag filters on it.
I don't think there's a mod filter. I may be wrong.
No, not mod, tag.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like you can do a fuzzy filter, but so if you put an item in there, you can say, hey, export all the swords, right? Regardless of how damaged it is. But I don't think you can do I put a carrot in there and say, okay, export all the vegetables, right? I don't think you can do that with refined storage. I may be wrong, but I don't think you can. You could probably do it with the QIO exporter, because that you can do tags with, because that's all the mechanism filtering stuff, right? But I also don't know. I'm making assumptions, because I've never tried to do that before. You've got me intrigued. Got me intrigued.
The filter has got enough spaces on it to fit it all anyway. Or you can mod filter, but I don't think mod filter would be a very good idea. It's only got MBT, whitelist, blacklist, items or fluids. Unless what if
I got
there?
16 pickles from those living chests. 16. I've almost got enough to make a stack of pickle burgers. I got a weakness plate from Dark Utilities. That's not what we want. We want the player harming plate, don't we? Can we still get that, or is it disabled in Vault Hunters?
It's more the vector plates, because we can use other things to kill.
Yeah, but the player harming will get... Oh, you can craft it. Okay. We'll get you things like spider eyes and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, the player only drops.
Yeah, because you won't get that. That's the one downside with this one, right? Is we're not going to get the spider eyes or I don't actually know what the different stuff is. I know spider eyes you only get for a player kill. What else is only player kill? That's true, captive as well. I do only use that backpack for scav, so I could just do an export straight into the thing. This is true.
That only helps district. I don't use filters. So.
Okay, good. I mean, what? Sorry, did someone say something? Sorry.
It only doesn't help you, because I also filter. You're the odd one out.
But you say use filter so you can figure out what you've got quicker, and I always know what we've got and what we need, because you rely so heavily on your filter. You just remember.
That's true. Monkey Boy, so decided Vault Hunters, where do you know where I can find Vaultstone? Oh, as deep down underground. Generally speaking, what is it, minus 30? Minus 30 for Vaultstone?
You find a nice big cave that's deep and just go as far as you can. Get down to deep slate and keep going.
Yeah. That's the best option, because like, so under my base, if I just jump down here, this is down at bedrock, right? And I've had, well, all this area here, this is all Vaultstone. All this like randomly dug out space here was all Vaultstone. And then I had heaps of Vaultstone down the end here and more over in that section. See, all this was Vaultstone. So yeah, I've had good luck digging a bedrock and using a hammer. But obviously, you can't.
Frustrating as it is now, eventually you will get to a point where you just have too much of it. You don't know what to do with it anymore.
This is also true. Yeah. As soon as you start getting the mining POIs in the dungeons, woo, in the vaults, so much Vaultstone. I currently have 32,000 Vaultstone, and I'm voiding, and have been voiding Vaultstone for months. Am I pressing go on this crystal, or has someone else got a crystal?
I haven't even started it yet. Again,
I press the go on this crystal then.
Ooh.
Chipped jewel. Ooh. Ooh, that's a damn nice. Ooh. Well done, sir. Well done. What do we get here? Oh. Oh, all things that I've got. Easy. Easy. Eggs. Eggs. I got lots of eggs. Iron. And moss.
Jeez, even this one. It doesn't have legendary, but...
Oh, that's nice. 21 for living and 5 mining speed.
Another legendary.
What, who are you sleeping with to be getting these drops, sir? Sir? What's going on? What is going on? 10% trap disarm. That's some epic stuff right there. Okay. Inventory is empty. Gear is relatively good. I really gotta do a better job of feather falling when I fall to the ground. $1,200 chests. Okay. Ooh. Tedos pouch. 25% item quality. Nice. Quantity, item quantity. Sorry, not quality, quantity. Still nice. Oh, honeycombs. I don't need you.
I like it. I like it.
I have not killed any winter walkers yet. Oh, I should have put a winter on this vault.
I'm on my last use of my crystal ball.
Oh, what was the crystal ball giving you? Hang on.
Bonus mana.
Some max roll damage prefix.
Jeez.
Dang. I mean, that's a crappy sword, but like, dang. And you got the shocking hit chance. Does that stun them, or does it just zap them with electricity?
It's like a knockback.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, single target, that's probably a really useful sword to have like on your bar for like fighting guardians or
That's what I already
fatty
used.
boys. Never mind. I've considered running 2 swords. One for like single target mobs that hits really hard for like the fatty boys. and then the chaining for like the groups.
And I did for a little while, but I kept.
Oh,
not
we haven't
swapping.
slept in a hot minute. You found you didn't swap?
Yeah.
I guess we need the phantom membranes.
So you get a 1 in 3 chance.
Oh,
of
no,
a
we don't.
chip rock
I
dropping
don't.
from Vault's home. Marky boy. It's
Oh,
load to start with.
Yeah, you can to get the Vault stone, you can smelt it. Yeah, you
If
can.
you need the vault rockets, just
Yeah.
a low chance.
So you get the Vault cobblestone is what you're getting with the chip rock. But if you're trying to make the portal, if you smelt
just
the
use cobble.
cobblestone, you get the polished Vault stone, and then that'll make you the blocks you need for the portal.
You can just use cobble now, but
Oh, you can just use the cobble now as well? Oh.
Yeah.
I like the polished stones. They look better. I wish the
Also-
chiseled ones worked, but they don't.
Follow the quest book.
Yeah. Yeah, the quest book will give you a whole lot of stuff as well as you're going through. It'll give you extra rewards.
I'm finding this pizza night door, this vault.
Pizza Night door's gonna happen.
Calling it.
I have been keeping an eye out. I found a few tubium. I didn't think you wanted to know about those though.
Nope.
I'm just enchanting those new pants.
Hang on. When we get to level 100, we get a free Omega Pog?
I
Is that what
Yeah.
this is telling us? Or is this
think
just...
it's just
It's just cheesing
tease.
us. I don't like teasers. I did get an artifact fragment. I'm just going to quickly go chuck that in my box. Hey! Throwing javelins at people. Where can I put the artifact fragments, folks, that I'll remember that they're there?
In a chat.
Yeah, but I don't look in any chests. I guess I look in this one. I really
Make it
need
a
to.
weird chest that you won't normally.
Oh,
use.
I need to make another backup
Like
magnet.
the chest.
make a
Yeah.
storage monitor. Just that shows. artifact.
Yeah, I could do that. That's actually a solid idea.
Smart idea, yeah.
Yeah, that's what, like, when you're doing, like, if you just keeping all the knowledge essence in your own storage system, I would totally have a monitor set up so I could see how many is there. I'm gonna make another magnet as a backup. I need 9 magnetite ingots. Yeah, he was throwing javelins. Throwing javelins. Magnetite.
So I noticed that District was catching up to me on health again.
What do you mean? I'm
Not
past
anymore.
you. I was past you. It's because I've got the shield is +7 health, and the legs are +12 legendary health. So, you know, at some point I'm gonna have to sacrifice those.
So I got +9 there,
Ooh.
+6 there, +12 there,
Oh, this is
+4 there.
the
The only thing that doesn't have health is my boots.
dang.
What's your guys' defense percentage?
81.
That's a good question. Hang on, I gotta press buttons to work that one out. 81 defense. Yep. 102.9 damage and 47 health, and 132 mana.
I got 107.8 damage, but I only have 119 mana.
I have 89 defense, so I don't feel bad about having the least amount of hearts.
Yeah, you seem pretty good. Here we go. There's my new backup magnet. Nothing amazing, but you know, it's a magnet.
Break in case of emergency.
Yeah.
Okay. We ready to rock and roll?
I've got new bounties.
I am still trying to find. Oh, they have UIDs. I still have 11 skellies, 3 tubium, and 35 winter walkers. Ready?
Winter is coming.
Ready, city spaghetti. Winter is coming. Oh. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
I was getting bounties.
No, you can get bounties.
Yep.
We've got time. I don't know if we can do this one. Trapped, bonus, gilded, plentiful. I don't even want to tell you how much stuff I need.
Mine's good this time.
I got your draw.
Good. I'm glad it was not me for a change. I mean, oh, that's a shame.
What a butt. Is there a... Oh, is it wild? No. There are just mobs coming.
I had a trap.
Okay.
There is a turn in up top in the first room.
That's what I was looking at. It's on the south side.
These pages, maybe we'll go
Okay.
these just in case.
So I need everything. Like literally everything. No, I don't need everything. I don't need gilded chests. And yes, I got that correct. I don't need gilded chests. But I need 4 wishbones.
Not mine
10
ornates. Don't worry.
No, I need ornates. 4 wishbones, 10 black mob essence, 1 sack, 9 blood vials, and 6 ripped pages.
I need 4 hide, 6 green essence, and 2 scrolls.
Oh yeah, you did get the good one this time.
I need a creeper eye. And then I need like 4 crack scripts, 24 rip pages.
Ooh, yeah, that's a spicy one as well. I got 1 rip page. I got 2 rip pages. It's gonna be a journey, folks. Get your loot on, that's for sure. Oh, I do like the stun. Oh, careful creepers.
Damn creepers.
Oh, I got pottery shards. Does anyone need pottery shards?
No.
Yeah. I did mark the entrance to this room. Oh, creepers, alright. No blow up, creeper. I need to kill these skeletons. They're mine. There's mobbage around the corner. Oh, you guys are stuck somewhere. You're not a dungeon though. You just stuck, suckers. Hi. Does anyone need ornate chests?
You do.
Gilded chests? Gosh darn it!
I do. Red scrolls, please.
Red scrolls,
2
red
of them.
scrolls. Okay. Cool. I can maybe do that. Where are these mobs spawned? I don't understand. Oh, down there. Sneaky basement area. You got more chests? Oh, you do. That's cool. Like that. Was it trapped? It was trapped, wasn't it? Gotta be careful of trapped. Especially when I'm down in a hole. I got red scroll. How many do we need?
2, please.
Okay. Oh, I got old books. Anyone need old books?
Nope.
No, you just need like 1,000 pages.
Yeah. Well, what if I tear up an old book? I mean, look, that's probably a little topical right now, but that's not the point. I just want the old pages. Okay. Ooh. Move quickly, babies. Yeah, you really notice them not having the slowness cloud. 3 blood vials. Okay. Room is complete. Oh man, yeah, no, this is terrible. Still so much to find. Oh, we still got 23 minutes, that's fine. I'm going west? Am I going west? Ooh, right, okay. Mumbo Cactodi room.
Get my red scrolls for me there.
I can get something here. Not my sanity. Guys, how many people are in this room? Look, city ordinance say that this is too many people for a house party, and we're gonna have to call your mothers because this many people at a house party is too many. And my lord, there's still more people coming out. I thought, hang on, aren't these going to be fizzle spawners? This is definitely not a fizzle spawner.
No.
This is.
They are becoming fizzle spawners, but after the current iteration, they were fizzle up until we got level 50.
Jesus, Mary, Joseph, and whoever's in charge of Kwanzaa.
District's having fun in that room. It's great.
No, the whole thing just exploded. Jeez. Louise. They did eat all the food every Navy. Look at them all. Spider, you get out of here. You also out of here. There was no room. I'm not like, I'm antisocial on a good day. This many people in that tiny apartment? Nope. You got so much health. And I do extra damage to illagers. That's one of my inventory is absolutely full of garbage. Do I have any wood on me? I do have wood on me. From all the garbage. Okay. You can't use a crafting bench in... Oh, there we go. It was bugging out. Oh, I had a crafting bench in my inventory. That's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was carrying so many things. Well, that inventory is already full.
So I got 2 of your wishbones, District.
Oh, but it's stripped up.
Did you need enlighten?
I need 2 more.
I've got them.
I'm spending time making chests so that I can empty my inventory.
I got 2.
Apologies.
I still need 2 more.
Okay. Also, good morning, Jay Wilson. How you doing? Happiest of whatever day of the week it is for you. Saturday. Oh, there's still mad people down there.
Like a favor.
I don't know if I should go to. Oh, they didn't even break the spawner. After all that, they didn't break the spawner. Creeper. I think this room is a lost cause. Because I think by the time I get into this room to loot it, I probably could have cleared 3 other rooms. You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm putting down?
I've got the red scrolls anyway. So we don't need to now.
You've already got your red scrolls. I still need a sack though. Oh, oh, I'm gonna die. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. That room is off limits. Goodbye. Been lovely knowing you all. Look at them all. I mean, I got lots of black mob essence. We need that. But I think 28's a few more than the 10 that I needed. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, if I'm going west, that means the vault faced south.
I have the sack you need.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't think I've got anything that anybody needs. What do I have? I've got books, I've got bangles, I got 1 red scroll, I got 1 spider charm. I still need everything else. Like I said, Jesse, I think the only way you're going to do that roof properly is to remove all the spackle and redo it all flat to begin with. I don't think you'll be able to match the spackle to the existing, right? I think it's just the nature of that style of roof.
So many traps.
Creepers, just stop. Just stop with your stoppage.
Creepers, stop creeping. Please, thanks, great, bye. Be nice.
That just sounds like he needs to fill it better or differently. Okay. Or, you know, they could have ripped up the nice new tiles they'd done in the bathroom upstairs to get access to the leak that they'd made, instead of going through your roof in the first place. That was trapped. So many mobs. So little loots. Take the skeletons. You help me with my bounty. I keep finding old books.
Nighttime village. Do we need? We don't need gilded, do we?
I do not.
Skipping.
Okay. Now, we came, so now we're gonna go back east. Go back towards spawn. Well, we can just go around, actually. Go west. So we're going around this cursed room, looks like. So straight.
Need anything to Morse?
I need
the
4
wishbone.
wishbones.
2 wishbones.
Is that 2 additional, or you have 2?
Yeah, no, he just needs 2 additional.
Oh, okay. Sweet. I haven't come across it. Oop, creeper. I haven't come across
I
it.
have wishbone.
So we're good on ores then?
I have the bone shards I needed, so I'm good.
Okay,
I
so
need 1 drown hide.
I've got 2 drowned hides.
Need a creeper eye.
I do not have a creeper eye.
Creeper eye, that's living, hey?
Living, yeah.
The omega from living.
Oh crap.
So we keep searching.
We still need living.
And then I
How
don't know
many
where we're at.
pages do you need?
I need 24. I need 11 more than what I have.
I've got 8.
11 more what?
Pages have you got, District?
Rip pages? Yeah. I need 1 more than I currently have. So we need 12 more rip pages.
So we need 4 more.
Creeper. No, don't blow up the chest! I need the rip pages.
I think the creeper eye is going to be the toughest for us to get right now with what we've got left.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a long way down. Why are there so many mobs down here? Did I set off a trap? Oh, I got myself stuck in a corner. Ooh. Yep. Yep. District. Nope. Creeper!
Just to keep you up to date on the doors too, I've had 2 Gorgonite doors, a Sparkle Team, and an Ashen as well.
So basically, I made the worst door possible.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but no. There was too many things happening at once there. I'm getting pottery shards. We don't need pottery shards. We need rip pages. I did get my bounty done. Got skeletons.
I didn't get a chance to choose bounties. You were in too much of a rush.
You had time. Oh my goodness. The sass on this man.
I feel like I remember you saying you better get your ass in here.
Look, I'm not his mum. He can do whatever he damn well pleases. He's an adult. If I was your mum, there'd be all kinds of things we need to work out. Piece of freaking garbage. Talking about the creeper, not you.
Well, I was going to say, well, sort of the same way my mum talks to me anyway, so pretty close.
Ouch. Okay. Where am I at? I've now got 7 rip pages. So I've got my rip pages and I've got 1 spare. So still looking for eye.
Yes, I need 7, so I think between you and Squishy, I
Yeah, no,
would
I've
have
got
enough.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 9 and I don't need any. Plenty of pages.
And someone's got 2 cracked scripts.
I do, yeah.
Yep. So yeah, I just
Yeah, I
need the
got
creeper eye.
3. Okay, creeper eye. So we've got enough
Living.
wooden chests, so we just need living chests.
Yeah.
Is that what we're saying?
That's what it sounds like.
They're the hard ones to find. This looks like an all POI room. I really want to mine it, but I know we don't need them. It is an all POI room. Okay. I'll come back here if we get enough living chests. No, I won't have time. It's fine. Moving on. Living chest. Oh, there's living chest. This is gonna have mobs falling on my head, but it's fine. It's fine. Nope, it's not fine. Nope, I fell down. Rude.
Probably
Nope.
only really got time to go through one more room too.
Drowned hides, but no eyes. Gosh darn it. No, mobs, we're looking for eyes. Leave us alone. I haven't got time for your shenanigans. Pause. Living chests, creepers, zombies, skeletons. Everything's falling from the sky. Where am I going? Best. This is the direction. Your wooden chests. Your wooden chests. Everyone's wooden chests. We don't need any more wooden chests. So we got a little bit of time, but we are starting to get a little tight.
Living. Where's the living at? You're living.
Where are the chests at? Is also a question. There's no POIs in this room. That's wooden. That is a non-dungeon. Nope. You're wooden. So many mobs. Gentlemen, please. All wooden. There's some coin piles, but we're good on that, right? We got enough files.
Yep. And upper lane door.
Catch you later, JC. Sorry, I missed. You say you were running off, but that's okay. We will see you shortly, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Unless there's some living in the first room.
No, this is bust. Nothing here either. Definitely. Pizza Night's a green door?
Yeah.
I got one.
Of course, you'd find one at 3 minutes. to
Oh,
go.
no, it's a Tubium door. No, it's a Tubium door. Never mind. My apologies.
That's even worse, isn't it?
Well, it's green. It looked like a Pizza Night from a distance. I'm sorry.
I also just found a Tubium door.
I was excited for you. Okay. I need to find a way back home. 3 minutes.
Did anyone happen to see a hand in the first room?
Yeah, up top.
Upstairs, yeah.
Up top? There's a living
the south
POI
side.
down the bottom as well. Oh.
Cross all your fingers and toes.
That's poison.
Almost fell down that hole. Skeleton, I don't need you. I've already got the skeleton.
No bueno.
Does the Mumbo Cactoni have
No.
living inside, or is it still gilded inside?
Only gilded.
Okay.
Because
Because there is a
you needed the witch bones off of me, didn't you, District? Yes,
I
I've got the 4 all.
need. What do people need from me?
I've got everything I need. And we don't have
I
the
need-
creeper ride, so-
I need 4 blood vials. I need 4 wishbones.
Yep.
I need a sack. Yeah. I think that's all I need. Yeah. Sorry, we didn't find the eye.
I mean, it's the hardest one to find.
Oh,
so
I'm missing a hide. I'm
Nope.
missing a hide.
Okay,
Incoming,
I'm still
incoming.
here. How many do you need?
Just one.
Got it. Yeah.
okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Online survived. Thunder and lightning there, Avi. Oh no! Living chest, man. I got another kill skeleton. And I got 72 knowledge essence. But not the eye that we needed. It's not the drones you're looking for. Okay. So much junk. And over a stack of green essence. Over a stack. A perfect jewel? Dang. Size 16 too. That's a juicy one. Okay. Oh, I got an echo out of a mystery box. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and some cage dust. Okay. Always hoping for those artifacts, folks.
Still only got one.
Oh, there is a full Nazar relic in the chest at spawn as well. If anyone needs that one.
I think I have that one.
Should I press the button on this crystal here?
If you've already got it ready, I've still got bounties to get.
Yeah, you get bounties this time. Sorry, man. I didn't read it.
I'm glad I have your permission. Thank you.
Look. It's quick and the dead around here. Quick and the dead. Bricks. Who makes freaking bricks? Oh, apparently I do. No, I've made one brick. Hang on, I'm gonna make bricks. How many bricks do I need? 25. I mean, it's probably faster to take them to spawn, but it's fine. Oh, the body is getting old, folks. I gotta use this talent point. I mean, I'm gonna put it into Hunter, but that's not the point. One more level and it's actually useful. Well, because at the 25-second cooldown, you can use it in every room. Mostly. Why is there a creeper in my base? Sir? You're outside, right? You're not actually in my base, right? No? You on the other side of the wall? That is acceptable. Okay, it's fine. Because my base is like... I spent a lot of time lighting this place up. There's no way I just have to deal with creepers. Creeper. Okay. Oh. Granite though. I got 7 granite. Yeah, JC, I need a farm that produces granite. I know he's not here. He's gone off to do other things. That's not the point. The point is, JC, I need a farm that does granite. I do not have enough granite for my next crystal. I mean, finding 18 more granite is probably not difficult, but just saying. Just saying. What is the 22 for backpacks? Okay. And then what are the recipes for these ice spawner? Ice spawner controller is not craftable. Cage dust is craftable, but we do get that. Oh, it uses an echo pog. Ugh.
But we can hot swap it.
Oh, these are expensive. No, I'm not saying we can't. I'm just saying this is an expensive craft. That is a lot of black chromatic steel. That's 8 black chromatic steel, 8 pogs, and a perfect echo gem. And it's 8 so it's 24 cage dust as well. Jesus.
Craft if someone wants to build. Same thing as all the other stuff. I have no problem putting up all the pog gems and everything. As long as I don't have to build stuff.
Has everyone got their bounties?
I'm ready.
Sir?
What's bounty?
Sir?
What's
Your
a bounty?
bounties?
Yes, no, I do.
Okay. Just checking. Mamma mia. Oh, another scav vault!
Well, that's handy because one of my bounties is blood vials, and I need green bangles.
Good. Double lucky's nice. I need wishbones, spider webbing spools, purple essence, and drowned hides.
I got a Valara blessing, +1 to regen.
Oh, hey, that's actually huge. No, like legit, like constant regen for an entire vault. That is great.
Okay.
There does not look to be a hand in the... Oh, there is. Upstairs on the west side of the room. With the fatties. I'll just let them hang out there and someone else can deal with them later. Okay. What do you guys need?
I need 2 bangles, 2 goblets, and 14 essence.
The coins.
Fatty fell down on me.
Sorry, that was totally me. He fell from where the hand-in spot is. He was just letting you know where the hand-in was.
Need 3 red scrolls, 7 skeleton bone shards, 2 cracked scripts. Some old books.
Okay, so we need all of the things then. No, we don't need...
Don't need ornate.
Don't need ornate. Okay.
Sorry.
That's the red
Enlighten.
ones.
We don't need ornate. District. We don't need gilded.
Got it.
No, the red ones. We don't need red ones.
I'm just trying to speak in your
gilded.
language.
No, legit, don't confuse me like that because then I won't look at gilded and you'll be mad at me. Just saying. Just saying.
We could never be mad at you, District.
I mean, I could probably make you mad. Maybe not intentionally. I'm hoping that our extra luck here will also help. Oh, there is a dungeon here. It is a... What type of dungeon is that? So where's the entrance to it? Where is the entrance to it? I think the only way to get in this dungeon is to dig. It's all the way over there. I don't know how I was meant to get to that dungeon, but... Mistakes to be made.
Uh-oh, District, don't die.
Nope. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
First room?
Probably.
Rescue mission.
It's almost not worth it.
It's always worth it.
Well, she's got thunderstorms. Okay.
Okay, so if it's it's either the first or the second room. I think it's the first room. It's upstairs in the northeast corner. There are 2 spawners.
Which way did you go?
What way's the vault facing?
He
North.
went east.
Yes, I went east. Yeah, I mean, there's 2 spawners. I didn't get either of them taken out, so it's just you're gonna have to take out the spawners first. That said, you probably can come in from above like I did. I didn't find the actual entrance. I dug into it.
I think I see your little bridge.
Yeah, so where that bridge was, it wasn't that wasn't across that little bridge to that little platform, but it was up in that spot. So I dug a hole in. It's that red carpet dungeon. You'll know it when you see it.
Those ones are terrible.
Yeah, it really is. And I foolishly jumped to try and get across to the other side, and I missed it, and I fell down. Oh yeah, you're killing mobs. Did you find the actual entrance, not the roof entrance that I made?
No, I meant your entrance.
At least the two spawners are easy to see. Bernardo, Squishy is saving my body.
Where is oh, there's the other spawner there.
Oh, I see you breaking blocks.
Alright, spawners are down.
Both of them?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, there goes the lightning, folks. Yep. See how it is? So I'm at the far end of the room. I'm standing on my pillar.
I'm looting it now. Everything's dead.
I mean,
Then
you should loot it. Because you need the not gilded chests. See? Told ya. It was gilded chests. I was doing it for you, my friend. So, you see my buddy though?
You'll be down the bottom, won't you?
I'm on the bottom.
I see spiders.
Yeah, I'm on the bottom at the far end, standing on top of a pillar. And the pillar's only 1 block tall because I hit the roof, and I couldn't pillar up a second one.
I see your XP ball.
Yeah. Cool. I got 1,000 experience, folks. Appreciate the save there, Squishy. Sorry, I'm terrible and got into that.
You made up for them dying last week.
Yes, yeah. But it was a 2x lucky vault. Mistakes were made. Spiders, man. Spiders.
Why did you jump?
I was jumping.
You to think that was a good idea?
Well, because it's only 2 blocks, and I was jumping across to get to the spawner, so I could break because I couldn't reach it from the other side.
I just bridged.
Yes, that would have been the smart move. Absolutely, 100%. But you know, I was feeling cocky, and I was like, yeah, I'll jump onto that, and then I'll break the blocks, and then it'll be fine, and I'll be able to reach the other spawner from there. Nope. Mistakes were made.
I haven't died in a long time. It's boring.
Yeah. What's this repair gonna cost you? Because I was wearing a trinket, so it's gonna be like 40 gold, 50 gold. What do we reckon, folks? 50 gold?
No, 50's 2 trinkets.
50's 2 trinkets, so 40 gold.
Probably about 40.
Squishy is rightfully judging.
Hey. I'm always judging harshly.
Oh, my boots stayed on. They're soulbound. Huh, nice. One less thing to pay for. Don't forget my body.
Oh, whoops. No.
What a sassy McSassy pants, folks.
You ready with that screenshot button?
Oh yeah, I'll take a screenshot of my dead body. Oh, there it is. There it is. Pity he's facing the wrong way. The Vault Spirit. Dead as a door now, folks. Can I go through the thingy with that? Okay. Oh, it's only 33 gold.
Nice.
That's pretty okay. Oh, 63% rescued bonus discount. That's why. Dang. 33 gold at 63% rescued discount. Anyway, sad about it. Okay, 33 gold. That's half my gold. Think better about dying next time. Yes, I will. I'm sorry. I was reckless and should know better. And I mean, now I've got to like put everything back where it lives. Such a tedious task. And I've got to fill dead air while the boys finish the vault.
What did you need, Squishy?
Squishy.
Yep.
Yes.
Got that. Yep. What do you need?
Storyline.
What do you need?
2 bangles and 2 goblets.
I have the Bengals.
Right.
I will say I
On the
managed
Wild West room.
to get some loot out of that, even if I did die. I don't know how that works, but I did.
I need red scrolls, so we definitely need a lot of gilded.
Oh, I should have your red scrolls. I've got a couple already.
Alright, I only
How
need
many
3.
do you need?
Just 3.
I will get through this room before I check.
And then I need some skeleton bone shards.
I guess I've got time to go mine the oh, the granite's already finished. Never mind. What can I prepare for when they're finished? Can we make it crazy? Oh, I don't.
Just blowing up villages with TNT. It's great. Oh, villages. Okay, this room's a write-off.
You did some damage, eh?
Yeah, there's a couple of craters.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay, I've got 3 red scrolls.
So yeah, all I need is skeleton bone shards.
0 goblets. I've got 2 bone shards.
Extended.
3 more.
Wooden. Ornate. Wealthy and gilded. I wish I could spectate a vault. Like if I go into spectator mode, can I enter the vault again? Oh, that'd be pretty cheaty though, wouldn't it?
You should be able to teleport to us as well with spectator. If you can't use the portal, I mean.
It's okay. We'll break down some more while we wait. I got to empty my inventory as well. Building gadget. So. Oh, you can't put a... Can't put a dungeon magnet in a pouch.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, it's an elite skeleton that was just wailing on me from behind.
Ooh, careful. Every Navy sittings for the posture check and hydrate. You can do that after you've dealt with the elite skeleton. And bring a fortune pick. Now is a good time for a buy break.
Hey, guess what? Another
What?
minute.
What?
I got one of those this vault too, so we've had 2 extra minutes.
Oh my god. The worst. Sorry.
Realistically, we just need to. If we get your goblet, we can head
We
out.
can go, yeah.
No, take all the time you need. You loot. You're good.
It's alright, you do the same for me and Enlighten. Why wouldn't we do it for you?
I'm the one who died.
Yeah.
I made foolish life choices.
Pretty sure the 2 times I'm talking about it was, you know, me or Enlighten dying too.
Yeah, I think
Maybe.
we did it last week for Squishy.
Yep.
Left early, so
Same deal. Poor life choices. Dropped from the top.
Thought I was being smart. Just trying to.
But I didn't have my weapon in my hand, so I didn't do a lot of damage.
At least you didn't throw your weapon.
Again.
I mean, you said it.
You were thinking it.
Look. I wouldn't have brought it up if I didn't think it was important. My inventory is full. And I am bringing a pile of rocks across lava. Maybe. Or they got stuck at the top of the stairs, which is even better.
do you only need 1 goblet?
I need 2.
2. Okay.
But yes, folks, now is a good time for a buy break, you know, snacks, etc. Go make that happen. We probably got 1 more vault left in us. It is already 2:45, and Squishy does need to sleep.
Sleep's overrated.
Sleep is overrated, but I also don't need Ninja up my ass because I kept Squishy up all night. You know, it's a balancing act. Or more important, I don't need Ezra getting mad at District because Daddy's too tired to play. You know, I understand how this works.
Give me more gilded POIs, although I will take this living one because we need the essence.
I got 1 goblet.
One more.
Nice. Spark routine is my limiting factor, folks.
Nighttime. Is that gilded?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, guess I'm going downstairs to play with Silverfish.
Be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Dig all the ores, folks. It's hard to tell if I'm getting anything when it instantly teleports to my inventory. Sure looks like it. Oh, it looks like we got a couple of stragglers. They get stuck. Okay. This seems like we can have something. Bernardo, if I could sleep all day every day, I probably wouldn't say no. I do enjoy the sleep times. Okay. Like I said, I did at least get a few pieces of gear, so let's roll those and see if we got anything useful. I mean, I'm very picky, I mean, maybe. But I appreciate it. That's pretty terrible. So was that. Melt it all down. Sleep is definitely hard. Sleeping and eating, the two things that I love to do the most and hate the most at the same time. Because I'm not good at either of them. Oh, damn. I need to bring some more bombing nut.
Oh, I got that last goblet.
Nice.
I'm already kind of headed back, so.
And I didn't mark my way through here, so just bear with me.
It's okay, you've got a compass, right?
I didn't mark my way through in the labyrinth downstairs. Oh, I'm out.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll meet you in the first room.
A Bernardo, A. Okay. Now, re-grab the things that I need. Put back the things that I don't. Black chromatic steel. It's perfect. That's 8. One, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, I'm at the first room. Did you go, is it up or down?
I think it's up, because I think I went down and didn't see it.
7.
I just ran through. I have
there it
a
is.
X mark, so I'm
Go-
gonna do this real quick and go down.
Okay.
Necropog. Survival spawner.
I also don't have.
Oh, a
Oh,
chest.
you made one. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a shulker, so we'll just use these.
Yeah,
wooden
we're just gonna have to
chests
turn our
or
magnets
close
off.
one. No, I've just wooden chest right next to it. It's fine.
Oh god, it's good.
Oh, it's a good one.
Nice.
I'm gonna roll all these eggs as negative ones.
You want to do hostile ones, right?
Yeah. I don't think there's any passive eggs we need, right? I mean, I can't think of anything.
Guardians.
Unless Guardians.
Oh no, Guardians would be hostile. It's fish. What else?
And we don't need iron golems. Yeah, I think everything
You
hostile.
can get like cod and tropical fish and stuff.
Yeah, but we get all of that from Guardians.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I got a trinket.
Okay. I'm
Nice.
gonna make as many of these into hostile eggs as I can. All 45 of them. Okay. I had lots.
Yeah.
Now we click them all and see what we get.
Alright. I'm like a room away. And it's up top, right?
Yes.
Got Ghast. Got Enderman.
Oh, God, that's a good one.
Got Evokers. That's
That's emeralds and totems.
totems, yeah.
So over here is where we can do our swapsy.
Skeletons, strays, blaze, spiders. I mean, I got the Ender Dragon spawn egg.
I need your goblets and bangles.
Angles.
Tar. Was there anything else you needed?
Double checking. I'm good.
Sweet. Ender Dragon.
Yeah, I'll just leave that one there. Yep. That's what we got, boys. Now the Ender Dragon needs the boss, the Kajirian one, though.
Oh, yeah, of course it does.
You can't do. And I think the only thing you would get off him would be Dragon's Breath, right? And that doesn't go in the altar.
Level 60.
GG! That's another a thingy.
Expertise.
While the boys check their loots, I'm going to quickly run to the washroom, folks. When we get back, we'll run one more vault if you've got it in you, gentlemen. Or it is 3 o'clock, so totally understand if you don't.
Yeah, I think I might let you and Enlighten do the next one on your own if it's right. It's 4 a.m. here, by the way, Dish.
That's okay.
We're an hour behind, but
It's as in 3 o'clock here. 3 o'clock my time.
oh,
Yeah. Enlighten, do you want to run one more?
I'll run one more.
Okay,
I
cool.
gotta get this pizza night door.
Need the pizza door. Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Bear with me.
I had to run and use the bathroom as well.
It's back.
Welcome back.
I was just wondering with the spawner. So at spawner, it has a UI. It's kind of weird, right? Oh, is this to show what the mob is? Ooh, lucky goose. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's the
50% item rarity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so like if I put it, so if we go redstone on, charges one. Oh, you can put stacks. Oh. So the more eggs you put in here, the more it spawns. It says my stack of 10 is 10 charges. Or do they use the eggs? Hang on, I'm confused.
No, they don't use them.
So it's how many it spawns at once? I feel like the gas spawn egg we probably shouldn't use in this spawner.
I have 86 hostile eggs.
I was gonna say, turn them all into... Roll them, baby. See what you get.
I'll do all of mine once I'm finished emptying my bag too before I go offline.
I can't make another spawner. You know what? I probably could make another spawner. I probably got enough to make a second one.
No, I'll make one. I wouldn't worry about making. That way we split it up because they are fairly expensive.
Oh yeah. No, but I'm just saying like if we want to do bones, we want skeletons for bones. We need something that drops rotten flesh. So maybe we do like the piglin brutes or something. Yeah, do they drop rotten flesh? I know they drop gold. I got magma cube and blazes, so like blazes might be useful. Although we do have a blaze spawner, so probably not so useful. I mean, spiders for string. I'm just trying to think of like what we need. I'm actually gonna bring all these to spawn and we'll put them all in a chest. And we'll work out what we're gonna do with them. I'll even make a fancy chest. Let's use the ornate one because it's red. They're not very big, are they?
So you mean the gilded one?
This man's is gonna get a slap.
I can make another altar chest if you want.
I got some for altar chests. I'll make an altar chest. I just didn't want to use all the same chests, right?
I'm getting all the legendary jewels tonight.
Oh, I didn't bring. After all that, I didn't bring the spawner. Oh, all the crystal. Oh, this one needs 3 ghast tears. Dang it!
I only have 1.
I guess I'll. Because I was thinking like if I use a ghast in it, I'm gonna need like some form of ghast proof bricks or wither proof. I guess ghast will be fine in obsidian. This is the wither, and like I said, those ones, the boss ones, need the what's his name? Oh, there's a shulker, nice. And phantom, excellent. Slime, great. Oh, vindicators in here as well. Nice. I want some meats. I might set up spawners on the other side of the bridge, just so that they're not near the.
Got one.
Nice.
And another one.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, hostile. Comes iron golem.
Iron golem, yeah. Do we get? We want wither skeletons. Do we get wither skeletons? Anyone get lucky with wither skeletons? I mean, if we don't, it's fine.
Seeing, but we can re-roll them too. Like we have 17 skeletons. We can re-roll 21 cave spiders.
Well, we could. Well, yeah, something like cave spiders, I'd probably want to re-roll. But like the skeletons, that's like 17 skeletons spawning at once. There's a lot of bones real quickly. So we probably do want to keep some of them.
Yeah. I'm not saying re-roll all of them, but
yeah. But yeah, maybe we set up something on the other side of the bridge just in case, so that the mobs aren't here with all the villagers. I need to. It's too many. Too much. I don't even have room for more honeycombs. You laugh, but I don't have room for more honeycombs. Okay. So yeah, what do we end up getting? Oh, you got some flame plates. Hey, nice. Oh, I didn't check what I got. I think I got some vector plates, right? I got the weakness plate and 4 ultra vector plates as well.
yeah, Yeah, I have some vector plates from a traveling dude.
Mm.
I haven't rolled my mod boxes. I will after this.
Mm. Cool, cool, cool. Well, shall we run one more to finish off the day?
I'm ready.
Let's see what shenanigans we can get up to in this last one. Maybe I'll try not dying this time. That's probably a relatively high priority.
Finish my coffee while I watch yous on the stream. Good luck.
No worries. Thank you very much, Squishy. Appreciate it.
For me.
What's the bets? This is a void vault.
I hope so.
Immediately logs back in.
Oh no, it's an absolutely gross scav.
Oh, mine is 16 green mob essence, 4 zombie arms, 5 skeleton bone shards. That's it.
Okay, you win. I get 5 empty jars, 2 crack scripts, 10 green mob essence, 2 drowned hides, and 2 goblets.
There is a turn in down at the bottom of the first room.
I'm almost tempted to not bother, my dude. Because, like, that list is gross. Oh, well, there is a turn in and a hole. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Just don't unnecessarily jump across dungeons, district. By the way, Squishy, was there an alchemy table in there by chance? Oh, he jumped off, voice. Because that would have really made my day. If there was also an alchemy. Okay, that's a mining POI. I don't need that.
If there was, you would have saw that he unlocked something.
True, true, true. Unless it was someone he'd already unlocked. Oh no, that doesn't happen, right? If you've already unlocked, you get something new.
Even if you've unlocked them all, it says, like, basically that there's no more to unlock.
Ah, okay.
Which...
Baby tank. This is gross.
There's really only one person I know that's done that.
Okay. Oh, 2 all POI rooms in a row. Okay. We don't need all POIs, game. We need everything except for all POIs. I want living chests, I want ornate chests, I want gilded chests, and coin piles. Do you need wooden chests?
No. I only need living.
Okay. Kill the mobs for the essence. And then I'll move on from the wooden chests. But coin piles? There is a dungeon there. I'm just saying, it's a dungeon. I need to see what type of dungeon it is. One that I will approach very cautiously this time. I mean, I probably I should mine the chests while I'm here. If I'm if I'm doing a POI, I might as well at least collect the items in the POI. Caution and safety. Oh, maybe that's not a dungeon. It's just a weird POI. Because there's not more. These things wouldn't come out of a dungeon. Oh, it's just a custom POI. Never mind. Never mind. One empty jar. 2 empty jars. This little positive. Oh, that's wooden chests. Trying to avoid the wooden chests that I don't need. Down. Mining POI. Sorry.
I got an empty jar.
Oh, nice. How many? You didn't need any, did you, right? You
No.
just
all
need
I
the
needed was-
arms.
Yep.
Okay. Just the arms. Creepers. Oh, another creeper. I saw you, other creeper. Hiding in the edges there. Oh, double creeper. Nope. Don't block. Oh, is that a Pizza Night treasure door?
Which did you go straight or did you go?
I went to the right.
Okay.
So I went west. Right? Oh. I think that's the way I went. If I go back up to the top, I can tell. That will have a marker. The door points to the east, so yes. Downstairs, I want to say first room? I don't think I've got to the second room yet. I know I don't need wooden chests, but I've already cleared this POI, so I might as well take what's here. And it's on the eastern side. I think there's anything else here. No. Hello. It's just below us.
This is the third room.
Oh, is it the third room? I have traveled. I apologize. Oh, that's right. The first two rooms were all POIs. So I skipped them because we didn't need any bits. Which is a little painful because, you know, all POIs. And I did just make an echo pug, which is 8 echo. 8 pug, sorry. Chests. Wooden chests. Wooden chests. Lots. Did you get anything good? Anything good? Anything good?
I have an epic plus sword.
Ooh, nice.
There are some other things. I don't
Hopefully lots of
Take
good
the
stuff
time
in
to
the
look at
sand
it.
as well.
Yeah, I definitely got at least one pug. I think I got like 2 pugs.
Oh, nice. Good night, Squishy. Thank you again for hanging out with us this evening. Catch you next time. There's Quince. Nice. 2 crack scripts. Got 1 crack script. Oh, I didn't empty out the rotten stuff. Okay. This garbage I'm gonna drop off somewhere. Oh, living chests.
This is like the second dig site I've seen today. I want to see these dig sites next week.
Oh, yeah.
After the change. Be real nice.
After the update, yeah. Okay. Rotten. Okay. Nothing is rotten anymore. You die in a scav vault and forget to empty your scav vault. Okay, so I need 3 more jars, 1 more crack script. I've got green essence, so we need 2 drowned hides and 2 goblets. Got some living chests in front of me. Right here, a dungeon, and all the mobs dying. I got a zombie arm. Just the 1, yeah? 2.
I need 4 total.
Oh, 4. Okay.
Yeah, I have 1. I have 2 at least. Just grab some.
I do not know where this... Oh, it's down there. Says...
I have 4 jars. I have the 2 drowned hide you need. I have 1 crack script.
Okay, so then there's crack script, so we don't need coins. You've got 4 jars, so that's enough jars. So we just need living and ornate. So I need 2 goblets and 2 drowned hide, and you need 3 more arms, so I've got 1.
You mean gilded?
Gilded. Did I say ornate? Gosh darn it. I feel like this is a red chest. I'm just going to call them red and black chests. This is red chests. We don't need red chests, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'm not worrying about that dungeon. That's also red chests. I don't need this one, but mobs are aggroed. We'll take the loots.
I got a paint room.
Ooh! Good luck and have fun. That's gonna be some fun. I like the paint room. It's fun to
One of my
navigate.
favorite rooms.
Yeah, and it's very like it's satisfying to loot because of all the frickin' because you get so much stuff. I do not know how to get upstairs.
Relaxing, you don't have to worry about stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's a long fall. If you fall from the top to the bottom, it's a long way down. But yeah, and there's coin piles down there. Yeah, no, I like the paint room. Paint room definitely on my list of favorites. There is living chests, just chilling there. Let's not stand next to the. I'm not alive. Really? Nothing? Nothing. Gosh darn. Okay. I don't know where you fell from. Up there? Your wooden chest though. Where did the Skelly Bob fall from? Oh, up there. What do you got? Me falling is what you've got. What is? I think I have to do that as a 2-parter. Without falling off the second time. Probably gonna be wooden chests. Ah! I hit my head. Never mind. I'm moving on. That way. West. 15 minutes. What is... living chests. Nope. Will you stay up there? No, you'll jump off a cliff to find me. Of course you will. At least only one of you spawned.
paint room is decimated.
Any luck? Anything good?
Let's see. I have your cracked strips. I have your drown hide. I have your goblets. I have your jars.
Okay, so let's just head back to the entrance then.
I have all of your green. I literally could finish both of our things right now.
Then let's meet back up. Because, I mean, we're not really gonna... I mean, yes, we could get more loot, but like... the XP is what we're after.
Unless I find like a nice like omega room or something on my way back, I'll just head right back to the start.
Yeah.
Room.
I've got there's the two mining POI rooms back to back on my side. We should probably clear them before we hand in. Just for the...
Yeah, after using making 2 echo pugs.
Yeah. At least hope we can get back some of the... Oops, okay, so that's the entrance. I'm gonna go back 2 rooms. Because, I mean, 13 minutes, we can easily clear.
Yeah, some mining POIs.
Yeah. Too funny. 1 paint room does everything you need, folks. Paint room's a good one.
I only got like 2 gilded paint buckets, but they worked out well for me.
Yeah, though it's because the buckets are so dense with chests, right?
Yeah, there's like 8 chests.
Yeah. As long as you get them all, like as long as you get all the different types you need, there is plenty to be had for sure.
I don't think a single bucket was wooden.
Nice. Yeah, I guess that's always the risk, eh? Getting the wooden chest and being like, well, you know, yes, technically it's still good, but who really needs wooden chests? I will say, oh, there's some... These mobs are starting to take a bit more of a beating. Oh. Creeper. Mostly because I want to kill the skeletons for my bounty. Don't you kill them. They're mine. Sir, I'll come back for you. I love the magnet effect for the auto pickup everything. Like the yeah. It's like everything just disappears and is then in my inventory, and it's like, that's lovely. Oh, more over there. Lovely, some sparkle tea. That's one of the ones that I'm low on. So that was not the button I wanted to press. You dudes with the bows, stop it. Rude. Rude. copiously procking like nobody's business.
Oh, if you went 2 rooms, I did the one that's in between.
Yeah.
I did the first one.
Yeah. That's why I figured that would be closer for you, so. I'm almost finished this one. I'm just downstairs on the second row. I don't think I've got much left to do.
Just clearing the bottom of the starter room.
Oh, there's the tubby I need for my bounty. Yeah. Still 8 minutes. Looks like I've got 1, maybe 2 more POIs to clear. The chaining and stun is kind of a good combo. I kind of like it. Oh, this is a little one. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Heading back to the entrance.
Ooh, I got a lost bounty. Yeah, I got 2 pogs.
Ooh, dang. Lost
6
bounty is cool.
fundamentals. Fundamental focuses.
Nice, nice. You did that room, so moving through here. Let's see you below us. How do we get down there? How do we get down there? Hello?
They're right by
Oh,
the
there.
entrance. Yeah, right there.
I was like, I looked at every other corner except for that one. Okay. So you don't need anything from me.
I don't believe so.
You don't even want the 1 zombie arm I managed to collect.
Nope, don't want it.
Okay, I need jars, drown hide, goblets, and crack script. Goblets, jars, drown hides, crack slip. Yep, that's all the stuffs.
You're good. All right, I'm out.
Yeah, looks like it. I mean, I'll find out in a second. Yeah, it's all here.
Yeah, I gave you everything.
Is that? Do do. Where did I put all that rotten flesh? I did it into shots. And another level up. How close did I get to that? 6 short on the skeletons. Still no winter walkers. And only 1 extra time. It's gonna take forever. Gonna carry that tubby in quest forever. Forever! Okay. We get anything good. Doesn't look like there's any artifacts there, but that's okay. We already got 1 artifact today. Asking for 2 artifacts would be greedy.
I'm up to 5 key pieces again already.
What? Who are you? What? No, really?
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. These go there. Coarse dirt. Coarse dirt surprises me that it's not on the altar. Because everything else is on the freaking altar. I don't understand why coarse dirt isn't. You don't go there. Oh, I've got enough to do 1 more gamba. Hang on. Ooh, common magnet. That could be good. Okay. Let's see what we got. That is empty. A little bit of loots.
My lost bounty is to kill 22 skeletons.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
The reward's not great. 13
Oh.
gold, a lemon, some other crap.
I mean, that's still not bad because 13. How many skeletons did you say?
22. It won't take
Yeah, that'll take only 1 or 2 vaults. I mean, assuming you're looting POIs, right? Like,
Yeah.
because skeletons spawn pretty regularly. I only got 22 essence from that vault. I guess we didn't really.
I got like 200, I think.
Jesus! Okay, so I didn't loot many chests, folks. I think that's what we've established. At least not compared to Enlighten. Oh, I got another fragment for that relic that no one can pronounce. What? Yeah, whatever. I don't know what this relic's all about. We're gonna start, if no one uses these, we should start turning them into lemons.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a whole mining set there too now. So there's a elemental, Nazar, and a mining set. Alright, let's roll this stuff, see what we get, folks. Hopefully it's something good. I'm most excited about the magnet, honestly. Boots could be good as well. Just if they roll like an omega. Rolling an omega magnet. Oh, it didn't. Maybe it did. They don't change color, do they? Scrappy axe. Scrappy leggings. They're not bad booties. Scrappy helmet and empty prefix on that magnet. So that's not bad. Not nearly as good as the one I'm currently rolling though, which is a copiously and extra range. But folks, that's what we're going to call it for today. I'm going to send you over to JC. He's playing some Enigmatic 6 Expert Mode. He is working on the end game, which is full of shenanigans, I tells you. Enlighten, thank you very much for joining us today. As
It was a good time.
always, a pleasure. And thank you again to Squishy. Folks, we'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. for some E6 ESLs. We're going to build the tree of life tomorrow, folks. Spoiler! And we'll be back with update 11 next week on Vault Hunters. It's going to be here, right? Right? I hope. But anyway, go show JC some love. I'm hungry. I love his leaves. Catch you later. Bye for now. Buttons.